Alright, hello everybody and welcome back to the stream. I am Raw Zim and this is Stellaris. Currently at least brought to you by Razer. Hey Morpheus Kane, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome. Really, Lightning Dragon? I just got started and you're already fruiting me? Well, thank you for wiping off the fruit, Achi. Really, Achi? You do good, giving me head pats. And then not even a second later. Ow! That's mean, old pal. Fine, we'll just get going. Cobots Matrix. There we go. Yes, so give me a lava bath or something. Don't dump water on me. Fire, doggo. Fire. Fire. Gah!
Duke.
Well, thank you for the Martin. And quack!
Ты чё какой псих, Бади?
Wostein, I am not. First off, Zim, I don't know why he's being brought up in all this, Wostein. But... no joke, Jaffer. I know if that were added, you guys would totally be doing that instead. Yay! All players have arrived. Relic activation. Pop amenities usage. Perforate reality for powerful temporary combat advantages. Okay. Whatever the hell all that means. Wostein, everybody would give the lava bath to Zim, and everybody would still continue to splash me with water. You would still do that. Don't even tell me you wouldn't. Also, it is R-A-Z-O-R, not E-R. All right. I am maxed out on alloys, so let me get those spent before we unpause. I don't need that much food monthly. I gotta take stock of what the hell was going on last. I know we had just finished up with a fight, and they took territory from me in the middle of my territory, and I took territory from them. Still a lot of chaos going on around. You go build that. Go build those and that. And then all of these.
If you restart Steam and recent updates, then you need to update things.
Who the hell is this? Kettling Star Pack? Who the fuck are you? They apparently have a Cass's belly on basically everybody in the galaxy? Even though they're pacifists. Exactly, Wostein, exactly. I don't know who the hell these people are. But right now, my empire is literally split in two, and I do not like that. Let's get you upgraded. Sorry, Jaffer, I'm taking stock of... I've got a lot of things to take stock of real fast. We'll upgrade that. I do not need this many stations all over the place. Downgrade that. Downgrade that. That one can be downgraded. don't even know what a quantum catapult does in this game. You aren't doing anything, so you go reclaim that. We're gonna downgrade this station. I've got a lot of extra stations right now. Oh yeah, I can still go. So basically, yeah, I guess I should give you guys a little recap here. So this is my territory here, Matrix Supreme. We had the war, they took over all of this, but I still retain a lot of space up here. All of this over here is Jaffer's territory. So I still have a way to get over to my territory up here. I just have to go through Jaffer's space instead of going through my own space. Which, you know, that's fine. Not ideal, but it's fine. You go build that there. I don't know why I've got a starbase here. But, oh, right, I made it an anchorage. Okay. I do not need this upgraded. Or that. Don't need that upgraded that way. We'll leave that one where... Actually, no. We'll downgrade that one. And instead upgrade this one. Downgrade that one. This is a pretty central area, so I'll re-upgrade that one. Don't need... Well... More fleet capacity isn't too bad. Is that really just a hyper relay? Huh, I guess it is. Okay. In that case, I will downgrade that. Oh yeah, that was one I made. Okay. Okay, I upgraded that one. My borders have moved, so I've got to reevaluate where I want everything. Where my defenses are and stuff. It's a very fun but complex game, Tsunami. It definitely forces you to stay on your toes in a lot of ways. You guys aren't doing anything, so I'm gonna have you go invade this primitive planet. Alright, I am ready to unpause, just to make sure. Are you ready, Jaffer? Okay. Sorry for that delay. I was, like I said, taking stock of all the new territory, because we literally ended right before I had an opportunity to do so. Or right after the war ended. Okay. We have a lot of debris to research.
Executing evasion protocols. Technological acquisition successful.
And this specter is still wandering around being a nuisance. Okay, give me another moment because I realized after I unpause that I have several additional things I need to do here. Sins of a Solar Empire is definitely very fun. Alright, where else do I have debris to research? It's in what is now new enemy territory. Okay. Which one is Haldis? Ah, it's over there. Okay, we'll just unpause. Leave it as it is. I'm not gonna get to research that debris.
Construction complete. Technological acquisition successful. Ship fragments dissected. Hostile fleet assets engaged.
Alright, there's that dealt with. You are taking care
System
of
survey
those.
complete.
Don't I have another... Okay, you're headed that way. Oh, there's nothing to research there. Well, I mean, I gotta survey that system still. But we can do that later.
Ship fragments dissected.
Ah, somehow I discovered it when they discovered it. The cleansers.
Construction complete.
Okay.
Ship fragments dissected. A foreign entity has decrypted our communications.
Still waiting on all that. Okay, that one has expired. So you come over here and survey this.
Technological acquisition successful. Ship fragments dissected. Construction complete.
Yeah, I would love to see Sins 2, but I don't... Who even owns it anymore?
I can't.
It still goes on sale.
No, I mean like...
Ship fragments dissected.
what company even owns the rights? Yeah, the rights. So we could get a second one.
Oh. Okay, its health and food cannot raise. It just lowers back down.
Is it still Stardock?
System survey complete.
Yeah, Starduck.
Do they even make games anymore?
Ship fragments dissected.
Alright.
Special project complete.
I have a lot of stuff to manage here. Again.
You ever play Galactic Civilization?
I don't know.
Starduck's making that one right now. The Galactic Civ 4.
Ah. I don't know where most of my fleet is. So, just gonna
Ship
kinda
fragments dissected.
do my best to reorganize.
I use the bow more than anything else. Or just wait till I get the really good bow.
System survey complete. Planetary pacification protocols initiated. Ground invasion units have achieved all objectives. System survey complete. Alert. Spaceport engaged. Construction complete.
Where is this station?
Alert.
Okay, it's
Spaceport
way the hell up
deconstructed.
there. Wait, what?
Technological acquisition successful.
Oh! That Spectre just completely
Construction
deleted
complete.
that station. Oh boy. I have no idea how to take that thing on.
Alert. Spaceport engaged.
Oh, this Spectre's going all over
Alert.
my territory now.
Spaceport deconstructed.
Uh, Sure, I'll take that.
Alert. Spaceport engaged.
Yeah, this Spectre is literally going through all of my territory.
System survey complete.
Jaffer, I might need some help over here. Okay, I'm pausing for a moment here. Over on the east side of my territory, I've got a skull difficulty, thing going through all of my territory. I don't know what kind of, you know, force you have. I don't remember anymore, but yeah. Also, where is Salvager Enclave? Where are you? Looks like you are in the middle of Jaffer's territory. Okay. If I cannot combine these fleets, then I will deconstruct them.
But I'm scared it would destroy me. That thing is huge.
Okay. I am now down to 3 fleets. Yeah, I kind of need to do the same a bit, Jaffer. My fleets are all over the place on everything. This ship is pathetic. Okay. Alright, I cannot actually redo those ships. Where are they? I'm glad that they're letting me redo ship designs now, or that they let us combine these fleets now. Void Champion class? How do I actually see the details of this? Like the specs on it. Okay. You're not particularly great. You're not bad, but you're not good enough for me to bother keeping. Ah, there it is. Okay, you go over there. You guys. I can't modify your design. I don't like it. So you go over there as well. Hey there, Spirit Ferret. You also go over there.
Duke.
Okay, we're back to just the stuff that I made there. Not that great. You are great, and I will keep you. So I will throw that into this fleet. Provided I can actually repair that thing. Because right now it is on its last limbs. So you go over here to get torn apart as well. Okay, I do have battleships available. I should get some of those set up. I am good with all of that. Yeah, I'll adjust that. There. Oh, right. This playthrough, I'm giving them weapon names. Ow! What was that for? Trying to come up with a good name for this type. I did answer your question of how it's going tonight. Yeah, that works. Alright. And another battleship design. Oh, right. You are carrier class, so you should be back in the back there. Oh, you just got up? Well, good morning then.
All baby raptors. Don't kill the babies. Tame them.
We're gonna get a broadside in here. With one, hanger core. I would rather get rid of these cruisers. That was not what I wanted to do. Oh, crap. Okay, I'm just gonna unpause, let those ships get going where they want them. There. Split the fleet. There we go. Oh god, I am making a mess of all this. I don't really have a goal for the Stream Raider stuff. What do you mean by that, though, Spirit? Okay, you, come over here. My Terminus fleet. Okay, we will start with working on you. 3 destroyers, yes. 3 each of the cruisers. 2 of each of the battleships. And we'll make it 13 of each of the corvettes. Axis, I'm gonna do the same setup. This one's got an extra cruiser. Oh wait, no it doesn't. I removed that from that one. Okay. There we go. Now you. 13, 3, 3. This apparently has a different thing altogether. You know what, this one, we're just gonna have that fleet be our catch-all fleet. That works for me. You go over here. And all of you will stay here and join that new fleet. Or not new fleet, but... Okay. This fleet's just gonna be whatever I happen to toss in it.
Ship augmentations completed.
I mean, there's an owl right there.
Okay, you go into that one. You also go into that fleet.
Technological acquisition successful. Special project complete. Technological acquisition successful.
I'm sorry for all the pausing, Jaffer. I just have so much to figure out here. My fleets are such a mess. Alright, Jaffer. Getting to any extra... I mean, now that I have my own custom skins, Spirit, I don't really care about the, ones you can unlock that much. Besides, the only ones I ever cared about before were the furry ones. I'm not ashamed to admit it. I'm furry trash. Okay. Gotten us down to... Okay, Terminus. Is that this one? Yes, it is. Split Fleet. Cool. Reinforce this fleet. Actually, cancel that. I gotta wait for them to get fully upgraded, and then I can go do that. You and you. Okay, I don't have any. You are excess, so you will be sent over there. And you will be deconstructed. Potham? Which one is that? Okay, we're just gonna deconstruct you as well. This one is set up right. That one is just catch-all. This one is set up right. Needs to be upgraded, though. That one needs to be upgraded. That one is headed to there. That one's headed there. Okay. Cool. I was just about to ask if you were back yet, Jaffer. I am finally done.
Are you sure you're done?
For the moment. Sure, we'll grab that.
Construction complete. Construction complete. Ship augmentations completed. Construction complete.
Okay. Now that this fleet is upgraded, I
Construction
can...
complete.
What do you mean 3 wanted?
Construction
Oh, those are the
complete.
destroyers. Okay. The cruiser... Oh, right. It
Technological
wants 3 of
acquisition
them.
successful.
Okay, I see.
Wow, you can't ride him. What kind of otter can you not ride? Otters are meant to get rides.
Build that. Then come over here and build these.
Alert. Station engaged.
God damn it. Also, I just remembered I need to go through all of my planets still. Because I have acquired a lot of new planets. What do we want here? We already have an uplink node. I'm gonna get synthetic crystal plants. Yeah, that'll work there. What is the upkeep on this thing? Right. We already have a synthetic crystal plant there. I'm gonna go and put gas, because we do have a deficiency of that, and we'll put one of those there. Generator district. We'll get 3 more of those. Ah, hey there, Lars. Sorry, we kind of already got started on this one. Let's get one of those, get one of those, one of these. That. And we'll do that there.
There's two paths around the bay. There's one that goes up. I've never gone that far around.
Technological acquisition successful.
Okay.
My pterodon's just kind of low.
Construction complete.
Flyer yet. Especially with
Construction complete.
my 100.
Construction complete. Construction complete. Construction complete.
That's one reason I needed Argentavis.
What is my access fleet? Where? What? Okay, you are set up right. Cool. Well then, I'm gonna
Executing
have you get
evasion
upgraded.
Ship augmentations completed.
Now,
Technological acquisition
God
successful.
damn it! Okay, we'll go with that one. Upgrade this fleet again! Because we got more technology. That means it's again outdated. The sea took a lot. Oh, because you were doing Sea of Thieves?
Ship augmentations completed.
Alright.
The ones with the
Reinforce that fleet. Then get this fleet upgraded. I really like the fleet
Construction
manager, but
complete.
sometimes it's a little crazy to deal with.
increased installation stats.
By a little, I mean very crazy.
Construction complete.
Alright,
Executing
down
evasion
here.
protocols. Technological acquisition successful.
Yeah, not going that way. I'm at about half
We'll just do that. That works for me. Actually, no. We will do that one.
Oh, I just barely made it to this level.
both of these are actually working on this. Okay. Where's Olbers? Ah, that one. Okay, that's where our other shipyard is, apparently.
Construction complete. System survey
I'm
complete.
gonna do battle simulators and have that done first.
I just need to knock it out now. I have 30 arc arrows.
Replace this with... Oh, so it is. Okay.
That means
And my influence is full. Alright.
oh god, I'm stuck up in the stairs.
So go build hyper relay there. And one over there. We're gonna get you started on our hyper relay network.
Full stamina. Okay. Yeah. Oh, from the very chasm. Got 80%. This is a terrible.
Why can I not? Oh, I don't have enough resources. Okay.
There's an Argentavis now.
Do you mean Howard and stuff, Jaffer, or?
What is that they're chasing? It's a pack of dogs.
I know I never finished actually managing to go through everything. There's a lot to do.
System survey complete.
I'm not sure where you're referring to exactly, Jaffer, so I couldn't say.
Technological acquisition successful. Ship augmentations completed. Construction complete. Construction complete.
All right, there we go.
Technological acquisition successful.
Oh, God, no, don't follow me.
Space torpedoes, sure. I don't care that it's possible to activate that. Stop bothering me. Good gravy. Alright. Both of these fleets. We'd like to scrap a fleet. Really?
There's a saber tooth in here. It's an adult. It's very adult.
I am slowly getting my fleets set up here.
There's a lot of crystals and stuff in here.
Alright, that one's at full strength.
I found obsidian.
Ooh. For some reason, they gave me a bunch of stuff. Cool.
No, I have meat. I was looking more for Kaiser.
Technological acquisition successful.
Alright. That fleet is set to be at full strength. That one is at full strength.
Yeah.
Technological acquisition successful.
Oh, right, I can't save it while it's being built.
Brontosaurus.
Advanced shield, sure, we'll research those.
Probably easier.
Construction complete. Situation log adjusted.
Not interested. Go away.
Herb, turn back around.
Research that.
I probably should be wearing something better than hide armor. I'm down.
Special project complete.
And
Oh, okay, I get it.
you're we're building them all through that way. Alright, so you build it there, there.
Ship
Then
augmentation is
there.
completed.
Get knocked out already. What do you mean I'm together with each other? There's so many arrows in it.
Build mining station.
Alright, where's my...
Hyper relay. Then we'll have that set up. Where the hell did that Spectre go?
Walked around this way. Yep, there's my body. Where did the bird go? Oh, it's still sitting there. I have no clue how much torpor it has, so that kind of scares me.
Okay, go build that. Go build that.
Base.
I'm sure that Spectre's gonna pop back up at some point and harass the hell out of me, but I'm gonna go rebuild those anyways. Mostly because I've got all of this influence and nothing to really do with it.
I'm going for the gold bird that's flying.
A foreign entity has decrypted our communications. Technological acquisition successful.
Might be enough. It's level 61. Should be high torpor. I would think.
System survey complete.
We are going to sell some of our food every month and buy some more minerals monthly. My alloy income is doing fantastically. Are we still building ships? No, we are not. Great.
Base of the mountain. Oh, the silver bird got really I'm behind.
I don't want a second one of these, so we're gonna delete that. Wait, what is this ship design? Oh, that was the old one. Okay. Yeah, we were super outdated on that design. Holy
Technological
crap.
acquisition successful.
Picket ship bow, picket ship stern, autocomplete. There we go. Gunship.
It's attacking me.
Gunship.
Technological acquisition successful.
Kill me. Come on. Get torpor.
Technological acquisition successful.
Oh, oh crap, how long till I can respawn at that bed? Quite a while.
Yeah, that'll work.
Yeah.
Give me a moment, Jaffer. Again.
I can do it.
Ooh, particle lance. Okay, yeah, that's the only one I can do right now. Ah, they've already claimed both of those. Oh boy.
And better armor.
Alright, into the fleet manager, because I have replaced some of these. That's going to become this. These are going to go to that. This will become that one. Cannot retrofit those. That is fine. These go to Hammer class. We're good otherwise on that fleet. That fleet is waiting to be deconstructed altogether. Holy crap, how did I wind up with exactly my cap on naval capacity? Like, completely on accident, I managed that.
Or I might need to wait until I make train darts and rifles.
Alright, we'll put 2 more of these here. 3 of those. Grab that. Grab this. One of those. That. And we're out of minerals again.
Construction complete. Technological acquisition successful. Ship augmentations completed.
At your place? I will start running up there and just making more narcotics. No, it's fine.
Go
Technological
rebuild
acquisition
these.
successful.
Build this and this. Build that. That. Starbase, starbase. Ah, improved strike craft at last.
Ship augmentations completed. Technological acquisition successful.
Okay. These guys down here have gotten some scary fleets up. Who the hell are you even?
I keep falling inside the terrain.
You are just some
Ship
random
augmentation
nobody.
is completed.
I think I'm going to conquer them. Because I can do that in a matter of literal seconds.
I got a grenade from the purple thing. I got a single grenade and a blueprint for a metal hatch.
Okay.
Technological acquisition successful.
Yeah, we'll do that one next. Okay, it doesn't look like it really wants to, or it really recommends adjusting these things at all. What was that, Toshime? Toshime? Why was this one upgraded? You know what? I'm gonna use it anyways. Make this a full-fledged anchorage. Naval logistics.
Just background noise, grandfather.
Ah, okay.
Technological acquisition successful.
My entire hide armor.
Alright, upgrade all of you.
Amethyst 200. Okay. Oh, no, not anymore. Alright, gotta find what's
Technological acquisition successful. Ship augmentations completed. Ship augmentations completed.
Oh, I was looking below me.
We need to start with our machine assembly on all these planets.
That's a lot of dinosaurs there. I do not have much stamina on this, so
Kind of hard to run a planet when you're not really producing many people to actually run anything. Repair that. Yeah, that's fine. We'll replace this with research lab. Repair that. And out of minerals. Again. Alright. Let's come over here. Sure.
Technological acquisition successful.
We're just gonna wipe out this tiny little civilization here. Purely because I can.
Technological acquisition successful.
Alright, Wostein, I hope you sleep well. Ooh, fleet command limit. Yes, please. Just waiting for my fleets to gather together.
I trapped it on the door.
We're gonna keep Blaze away from all of the fighting.
Sure.
Keep him nice and safe.
Technological acquisition successful.
I do not have enough.
That'd be your home.
5 narcotic. Oh, I should have started punching it. Alright, I'm gonna go grab my
Diplomatic alert. War protocols initiated.
to grab my stuff.
War protocols initiated.
Yeah. It's all the way down here. Yeah. Oh,
They have a measly 4,500 fleet power.
is that a T-Rex or something?
Yeah, they're not gonna last long.
Oh. Run, grab stuff.
And then they decide to just ignore my fleets and go that way. God damn it. You go after them.
Out of stamina.
Technological acquisition successful.
Allosaurus. Wait, don't bring him back. I can spawn it.
Land armies. At least they're having issues with my own measly station, which isn't that strong itself. So they're not able to escape.
Construction complete.
But my acknowledgement, you know,
Planetary
respect to them.
pacification protocols
They
initiated.
did manage to at least do something instead of just get completely annihilated. Kill it before it develops language skills.
Ground invasion units have achieved all objectives.
Jaffer, an enemy is preparing war.
Oh god, Allosaurus is still there. And so is the bluebird.
Who is that?
And there's a
Ketling Starpack. Who the fuck are they? Is that these guys?
Silverbird is inside.
That is these guys. What the hell are you thinking? They are pathetic. Literally, on all fronts, they are pathetic compared to me. But they're preparing to declare war.
Oh god! Oh god!
Having fun there, Orem?
The Allosaurus is inside!
Apparently, the Allosaurus is inside.
I am really, really injured.
Orem does not seem to be having a very good time.
That was not the door, it jumped over the roof!
Where the hell did that fleet come from?
Amethyst go.
Okay, well, we're dealt with anyways.
Planetary pacification protocols initiated.
Oh, they've got quite the army here. Wow.
Ship fragments dissected.
We still won it,
All
but
objectives.
it was surprising that they actually put up a fight at all. Alright, so they are planning to declare war, huh? Well then, let's get that fleet there.
You're safe. Should I set it to passive?
Get your repairs done, and then I'm gonna send you...
Set stance. Great. Say his little
Here.
tore into the Allosaurus dead body.
Ship fragments dissected.
You get your repairs.
Technological acquisition successful.
And go here.
I leveled up.
Oh, sure, I'll take that.
Increased my
There's a quote from Babylon 5, but in this case, kill it before they get stronger, then push back on you. Yeah, kinda. More, I want the territory, so that's why we're doing it. Jaffer, do you have access to hyper relays yet? Okay, cool. Because, yeah, especially with this hole in my territory, I would really like a faster route. Because otherwise it's like boop, 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 bing, ding, 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 all the way through. Also, I want a Martin video.
Joke.
It's a duking one. Oh, it's this one. Yeah, this one's duking was very quiet. But this video is actually where that sound effect was taken from. Effect. Total War. I want to play Total War Warhammer again, but I also kind of want to just wait for whatever it's called.
Bug fixes.
Bug fixes, as well as the Immortal Empires to come out. I honestly just... I was so excited for Total War 3, and then it came out, and it's like, I'm bored. And it made me so
Ship
sad.
fragments dissected. Technological acquisition successful.
So is this the adventures of Corum trying to tame a bird?
Ship fragments dissected.
Oh yeah, they're definitely going to fix it in time. It's just waiting until they do.
Okay. I just needed.
That said,
It
they
just has a lot of work.
Dissected.
yeah, it has and needs a lot of work still.
Oh god.
Ship
I'm glad that they
augmentations
toned
completed.
down the
Ship
player
augmentations completed.
aggressiveness.
What do you mean the player aggressiveness?
In the first week that the game came out, the demon factions would beeline straight for the player, no matter what.
Oh. Yeah, that's not...
All AI would just focus the player.
Oh, I know.
Yeah, that's really not good.
Oh, I can make 2 sleeping bags. Okay, that's super easy.
And the only way players could tell is because they already cracked the game so that Fog of War was off.
Technological acquisition successful.
And two of the enemy factions were just running side by side to get over to where the player was, not attacking.
Not fighting each other, just going straight for the player.
Yep.
Oof. Why do I have all 3 of my science vessels here, of all places? Get up there.
Technological
Are you
acquisition
2 up
successful.
finished upgrading? Well, you were, and then we had another research get done.
Ship augmentations completed. Ship augmentations completed.
Alright, so you
Why are you giving me a rifle?
go there. You go there. My other fleet that is making very slow progress through here. Go there.
Let's see if I swap
Go over there.
back to the pipe a little bit and use the rifle. Thank you, Yo-Yo. What are you doing out there, Clyde? There. Okay. Now I just need to get to 62 for the trank darts. And
Oh no.
I have a trank rifle.
One of my
Oh, there's a green thing.
robots has finally died.
Yeah. With the Alice
Construction complete.
And I have terrible options for the rest. I think I need to go through my species again.
And then I can hide in the terrain while shooting. In the terrain in the house.
Can I remove the ability for any of them to...
If you wanted just choose them as undesirable, and that'll get rid of them from your planets.
I don't want to get rid of them. I just don't want them to be potential leaders. No, I don't want organics that can die.
Not enough resources. Oh,
I still say that we should do sometime the leashed devouring swarm,
What do you mean by that?
where somebody plays as devouring swarm, and they don't attack the other player characters, but they can go after any of the NPC faction.
That actually sounds pretty fun.
Windows. Actually, ooh. Yeah.
You can't actually negotiate unless you're negotiating with the player, not the hive mind.
We just have our pet Zerglings on a leash. What could possibly go wrong?
Why not?
It's especially fun if the devouring swarm does not go for to be the
Construction
endgame
complete.
crisis. It's better if they're the ones that are getting the ability to do more damage to the endgame crisis so that they can actually go in and eat what appears.
Jaffer
And
says...
The thing with the machine version, though, is that if they get... Your population can still be affected by the robot uprising,
Technological acquisition successful.
if that one happens.
Special project complete.
Oh, wait, I'm
Holy crap. These people I just took over, I did them a favor. They were doing nothing but producing exotic gas and alloys.
Your bird is also faster than mine.
They're making containers for farts.
Technological acquisition successful.
Going gentle. 25 stamina.
Still slowly making my way through all this territory.
I'm just barely outside of it.
You go build that, build that.
You may build a few extra ships since you're capped on alloys.
Instead, I'm building hyper relays.
Ah,
Slightly more useful.
and your refinery world could use an upgrade.
I have a lot of worlds that could use upgrades. Unfortunately, I only
Yes.
have so many.
But it has the little arrow up icon on the outliner.
Well, right now, I just don't have the minerals to upgrade it. Anything, really.
Do you have a mineral focused world?
No, I haven't found one good that's good for that yet. I need to get one. I have plenty that are great for alloys.
You know that you can click on the top corner, right hand corner of the outliner to change the look of your planets to tell you quickly what they're good at.
No.
You need to fly back? I haven't yet.
Just a little bit above the.
Hold on. There's force fights.
I
It should be the planets that's not selected.
Huh?
Outliner options and click on planets.
Oh, I've already got it. Well, that doesn't actually do anything. It just is a list of all of my planets.
Show colony. There's one of those options that changes the icons of the actual planets to what they specialize in.
Oh, I see. It's down at the bottom.
But I think it's about time for me to head to bed.
Yeah.
Little dog's stealing my bed right now.
Alright. Well, thanks so much for joining, and I hope you have a fantastic evening.
Or morning for what it's going to be.
Or morning.
Bye, Zim.
Bye.
Or should I say bye, Razor. Bye, chat. And Wolstein says ad time.
Ah, well, I will absolutely take a small break. I shall return in a moment. sometimes there is nothing quite like a fresh, cold glass of water. You ready to unpause, Jaffer? Do these guys even have a... Oh, there is a wormhole in their system. And I don't know where that wormhole opens to. Go explore that instead. I don't know where that wormhole leads. Do I have any other unexplored wormholes? Because so far, they have been horrible to me and fucked me over so many goddamn times. There's another one right there. You aren't doing anything. You go... Oh, you can't actually. Okay. Construction ships cannot explore it. Blaze cannot explore it. My space amoeba. Go explore that.
Technological acquisition successful.
We're gonna upgrade this either way. Because of course, I need to...
Technological acquisition successful.
I need to make sure that I don't have any weaknesses for people to go through. Because, you know, I need to take over all of the universe eventually.
Technological acquisition successful.
Where does it? Oh, it goes over there. So that wormhole connects over there. And this one connects over there. Okay, it is not these people. Let's upgrade both of these. And you come up here. Tsunami-san, no. There is never anything in the very center of the galaxy or universe or whatever it's called. It's just always empty. And actually, Jaffer, I did not realize that you could turn those off. But I think we might. Because they are definitely annoying as hell. They're useful, but very annoying. I know for sure it is not a black hole because there are a lot of planets that
Construction complete.
there are black holes that you can actually see throughout the universe. Hello, random unsuspecting early space
Planetary
civilization.
pacification protocols initiated.
We are your conquerors. Be prepared to be conquered.
Ground invasion units have achieved all objectives.
And there we go. Machine assembly plant to start off with. Somebody has declared you their rival, Jaffer.
I'm skipping shit and going straight to play because I don't know where to find shit. I need misunderstandings. Oh, first mission based.
Technological acquisition
Wait.
successful.
Is that itty bitty little tiny thing right here that declared you their rival? Really?
I don't know where to get shit. I do mind.
Technological acquisition successful.
Okay.
Oh god.
Hello, Ketlings.
Oh god.
You are dying.
Diplomatic alert. War protocols initiated.
Thank you.
Wait, what?
Oh, video, are you okay? My only survivor. Where did it die at?
They were planning to declare war on me. I'm just doing a.
Hostile stationary asset engaged.
Apparently,
Hostile
I am in
stationary
breach of
asset
galactic
engaged.
law.
Over there.
Hostile stationary asset engaged.
Okay. So yeah, apparently I'm in breach of galactic
Construction complete.
law because I am declaring war on these people. I don't know what the galactic law exactly, but I guess I am.
Oh crap, it's starting to run towards a raptor. Oh god.
Also, give me a sec here.
I'm gonna see if I could train.
I should really set up my defense platforms now. Probably should have done it before.
That actually did it. Yeah, that did it. Now it's running into the jungle. Oh, I hear something. Or is that you fighting something? Oh god.
Oh, they put that through, Jaffer? Okay. Okay. It's because I don't have mercenaries.
Able to be knocked out now.
Ugh. Hey there, Yoshi. How are ya? What is the point of missiles if torpedoes are just outright better? Oh, missiles are longer range and harder to intercept. That's fair. Hey there, Sirio.
Joke.
Ow! Why?
It's not letting me feed it yet. It's not taking it. It is.
Well, then I'm gonna use a mix of the two.
No, it didn't. Yeah, it's in my zero slot. It's no longer giving me the option to try to feed it.
I keep hitting my cap on alloys, so dang it, I'm gonna go ahead and get these built.
Eating it though. It's not letting me give it to it. It's still running.
Oh yeah, we've got stream loots now, Yoshi.
It wasn't letting me do that either.
Oh yeah, the torpedoes definitely hit harder. Of that, there's no doubt.
Oh, I think it's good. Yes. That got it. Staining bar on 1/3. You need to wait till it's hungry again. Why do you wait till it's hungry? Yeah.
Okay. I bought one of the dang mercenary fleets.
I was able to salvage my Terran cell, I think. Yep, there it is.
Technological acquisition successful.
We got Amethyst, Saphira, and possibly Lady Diamond.
Is that... Why is the law thing not going away?
Right before it was
Neutral defenders.
well, it's at the point where it's just it's a natural passive tank. Oh, just
Okay, yeah, I want to repeal that.
but it's a tight base thing.
Support that.
But this one's it's based on some
Because that is bullshit.
Maintaining the effectiveness 100%, it'll go up to level 155.
The moment when you get two rare researches that you really want.
My level 30 was kicking everything's butt, so this will probably kick things butts more. More butts. All butts. I do not.
Planetary pacification protocols initiated. Ground invasion units have achieved all objectives.
And mine was a male, so maybe they were
Yeah, I really am I really do prefer to
have
do
some very strong words.
things the way I've got them right now with the assimilation, because doing a war, conquering the ass out of them, and then having some of their stuff returned at the end of the war just because they didn't have claims on it is incredibly annoying.
It does. Grab it dark so I can we're friends since your mommy ate all your friends. No, I am not like that. No, this will be
As far as I understand it, yes, Sirio, exactly.
let's see. Nice pretty brown, maybe sunstone. No, that's a
Planetary pacification protocols initiated.
I had to do that too. Nope. And it will take
Ground invasion units have achieved all objectives.
just be careful not to kill him. Attack it.
Planetary pacification protocols initiated. Ground invasion units have achieved all objectives.
Yes, eliminate all of these fools.
Nebraska. Never. You know what? Yeah, her name's Nebra. She will be my Nebraskan dinosaur. And from what I know about females in Nebraska, they're all Karens.
I don't know why that had a thing there, but okay.
More than a couple.
I need to pick a
Like, at my store, we
Ascension
have one
perk.
called my coworker.
Oh, okay.
Uh,
I don't have that one yet, so
yeah,
there we go.
because we didn't have the in store that she was looking for. Nope. They're good on food. I'll never have to worry about her starving. That's for sure.
Technological acquisition successful.
Okay, we've taken out all that. Why don't you go take out this army?
Yeah, thank you.
The rest just go take that.
Wait, I had a gun. Why didn't I use that?
I'm gonna downgrade this one.
What? I pulled out my bow and started shooting it with arrows. Can I eat it?
Okay, go back over there then. And you
I look away for 1 second. Okay, there it is.
come in and land armies.
1 second, you did not. From Team EXP for taming it. And I'm
They're producing all of the armies
Technological acquisition
for
successful.
literally no reason. Maybe they hope that it'll save them.
Planetary pacification protocols initiated. Ground invasion units have achieved all objectives.
Oh yeah, I forgot you have a dragon. No worries, Jaffer.
being smart. Doesn't want it. What's his veggies? He doesn't want to eat it. You ever think carnivores are could be like the opposite? Meat is good for them, but they want to eat the veggies, not their meat. Mommy carnivores have to be like, eat your meat, god damn it.
Sure, Jaffer.
Let's heading back towards our home. I do not see baby Dilo. Okay,
Go ahead and stream it.
so you taught him a trick.
I don't know if I ever will do one.
Taught him this.
Let me go ahead and bring it up so I can more easily read it.
Okay, I can take it now.
Alright. Time passes, and with it my doubts. From small beginnings have I watched you, often despairing at your frequent impetuity, and yet it always roaring in delight at your successes. Now I find that you have grown, that your civilization has matured, and is ready to be entrusted with the ultimate responsibility, parenthood. It is time for you to rededicate yourselves to rearing my children.
Level 155. Come here, Nebra.
Yeah, as your kobolds, we are honored to accept. You can recruit up to 10 fledgling dragons?
Oh god.
Oh god, I am definitely doing a dragon run at some point.
Not a pterodon.
Oh, that sounds cool. And the dragon that was in your system is also becoming yours?
I want to shoot it.
Excellent. I knew you'd say yes. You will not regret this.
Yeah, but we could tame that. She's
Ha 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 ha! Nice.
I want to tame that thing though. Here, let me put Nebra up here. And then let's try to.
Very nice indeed.
Oh wait, no, because we need darts.
Yeah, I'm definitely going to be trying that at some point.
Oh wait, kill it.
Definitely. Anyways, ready to unpause? Oh yeah, let me go see your dragon here.
Yeah. Yeah. The big
Oh! Even under your control, it is still a skull for fleet power? Oh, 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 oh. Alright.
meat on her.
Do, 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 do. Do, do.
I can't see.
I have so many planets to deal with. We'll do that there. Upgrade those. Do that.
Oh yes, I'll take that. Do that. You know what? I'll take
We've already got one of those.
stuff to make a house. A tiny one block house. I can use that for the Archantapus, which should survive long enough to drink it, right?
Sure, we'll do another one of these.
Oh, oh.
How many of those can I do? Okay, only one, apparently. Let's have a look. While we're waiting for Jaffer, let's have a look through these. This one's got a lot of mining districts available. I think we'll go ahead and colonize it. We also have a lot of random robots all over the frickin' place. I don't know why. I don't really want a bunch of random robots.
112 pterodactyls, so I definitely want to take this in Letterberg.
Oh, a habitat? Huh, I'll colonize it.
So, that's a horrible thing.
This tomb world would be good for power generation. Uh... I apparently cannot dismantle these random robots. Let's put those on the market. Desert. We'll buy... Oh god, where did all my energy go?
That's their dessert. Want some matcha berries? Or narco berries?
Okay, let's sell that. And that. Sell all these robots. I want to get rid of all of these because I don't really want more of these robots. is producing new machine pops. Okay, they are producing. They should be producing all of only what I want them to. This is going to mean we are going to have a lot of jobs available. But yeah, we can fill those with others. I wish we could convert these robots to our people, you know? I feel like that should be a thing. No worries, Jaffer. I'm ready to unpause when you are. Hey, Jaffer, if you want more robots, I just threw a whole bunch on the market.
Planetary pacification protocols initiated.
Yeah, I'm not interested either, so that's why I'm selling them.
Ground invasion units have achieved all objectives. Ship fragments dissected. Planetary pacification protocols initiated. Ground invasion units have achieved all objectives. Technological acquisition
right.
successful. Technological acquisition
All of you
successful.
return here to get upgraded and stuff. Ooh, Betharian power plant.
No. They made Pokeballs. Cryopod.
So those guys are now eliminated. Let's just downgrade this. Oh, there's a gateway in that system. Can I dismantle this? No, I cannot.
Planetary
But
settlement procedure.
hopefully if I
initiated.
don't upgrade it or anything, it'll be fine. Oh.
Technological acquisition successful.
Jaffer!
Stuck on the
Do you happen to have any energy I could have? Like monthly? Because I am in really bad shape on energy right now. Alright. Oh, I could build more here. But I know how I can do this. Tech drone. I have a lot of planets that have nothing going on them. I have completely flooded the save market with robots. Maybe that'll help.
Ship fragments dissected.
Ooh, Betharian power plant. Excellent. Where's the energy grid? Or did that Betharian thing just replace it on this planet? Okay, our energy is starting to stabilize. Oh, they already have one here. Okay.
Ship fragments dissected. Technological acquisition successful. Planetary settlement procedure initiated. Planetary settlement procedure initiated. Ship fragments dissected.
Alright. God, yeah, we'll put those mercenaries to work doing that.
Ship fragments dissected.
Okay, we do not have any other systems that are in a dangerous area for us. Or any other wormholes that are in a spot where we might get attacked at some point. We are currently sending all of our fleets back to our capital. We're gonna upgrade, replenish, etc., etc. And then Jaffer, prepare your fleets because we are gonna be heading to war.
Technological acquisition successful.
Or at least I will be heading to war anyways. We're gonna downgrade that. Their fleet power is currently superior.
Planetary surface settlement established.
Really worries me. And if I declare war on them, I am going to be at war with a lot of people. Not those ones, at least. Those guys are far from my territory.
I just remember getting the honey was difficult. Or getting bait for fishing was difficult.
But these guys are right next to my territory. And they do have a wormhole into my systems.
Technological acquisition successful.
So I killed this dino that was chasing me, and Rubidium, my dino, runs over, snatches up the body, and circles me.
But if I can upgrade this thing to an absolute monster... Where are my edicts? Fortify the border... Yeah, I can afford that hit on my, Unity. Energy grid, one of those, and one of those here. And that is all I'm doing with that habitat. Who's the other one that I have to potentially
Construction
worry
complete.
about over here? Not
Construction
those
complete.
guys, at least. Oh, those ones. Well, they don't have any direct connections to my borders, but it's those ones that are right there next to your territory up here. Fair enough, Jaffer. Yeah, if it works, it works. Wait, Jaffer, you're at war? Ah. Well, after your war, do you mind if we do a subjugation thing? Because it seems that that's the only way for, aside from putting, you know, unity points into a federation, which is a whole mess in and of itself, that's the only way for us to actually be at war together, instead of just declaring our own individual wars. Yeah, that's what I'm asking. And it's okay if you say no. I'm just saying that that seems to be the only way for us to actually be, you know, Aside from forming a federation. Those are the only two ways that you can actually set that up. So, like, when I go to war with these cleansers... Yeah.
Technological acquisition successful.
I don't know exactly what that is, but I am curious. Ship designer. This one does a bit more damage than the arc emitter, but I like to go with the arc emitter because it just completely ignores shields and armor. Whereas the particle lance, it does less damage to the shields and just moderate damage to armor, but it has to get through both of those before it does any damage to the hull. Yeah, it does extra damage to the hull, but the arc emitter just ignores all of that. So that's my preference. Why bother with shields and armor if you could just ignore them? And I suddenly have all the energy. Jaffer, you said you were hurting on energy. Here.
Planetary surface settlement established.
Oh. We'll take that anyways. I'm at over 1,000 suddenly. I don't know how. Even after giving you that, I'm still at 1,100 positive. Or no, 900 positive. Okay. In fact, let me pause for a moment. I'm gonna manage a few things, because I got new planets to deal with. Let's do that. We need an energy grid. Dude, 2 of these. Move both of those. Get that up at the top. This planet's focus is definitely going to be on mining. We'll do one of those. Right, no, I don't want that. I want that. One of those, one of those. One of those. And... Sure, that'll work. Pair that. Pair. Replace this with one of those. Break that, that, and that. And research lab's always a decent choice. And the last one, we'll just do resource silo. That works for me. Pair that. We'll come back to that world. Alright, we're out of minerals now. Now back to dealing with all of these frickin' star bases. Alright, this one really needs to be fully upgraded. I don't think any of those are going to give me more defense platforms. So that's that one that should be upgraded very nicely. Upgrade all of those. I'm gonna replace this with one of those. That is a 20k station there. Not the max, not the highest, but I am quite pleased with it regardless. Alright, I'm good now. For the moment, at least.
Ship augmentations completed.
Wait, what?
Technological acquisition successful.
Okay, you were right there. You were right there. You are right there. Oh, right, I was gonna go do something else. Fleet manager.
Communications alert.
Oh! So are you sure you're good with that, Jaffer? Oh yeah, it literally doesn't really change anything for either of us. It's just, okay, now we actually help each other on wars. Literally the only thing it does. I wasn't sure if we could do that, but... were there any holdings in that? Maybe I can put something on your planet to help you out. Okay. Oh, they do?
Construction complete.
Hey Jaffer, you should really go support this integrated gardens thing, by the way. Because that would actually help us out.
Ship augmentations completed.
I mean, it actually does help us out because as with our types of empire, we don't really build trade at all. So it gives us more power to have that set up. I mean, granted, if you're just ignoring the Galactic Senate community as a whole, like I mostly am as well, it doesn't change a thing, but it can still be useful.
Ship augmentations completed.
Oh, really, Jaffer? So we could do a become the crisis mode thing. And I just bring you along. I like this idea.
Completed.
Well, you want to do it, Jaffer? We will be the crisis. One sec. I apparently have a nuclear bomb on one of my planets. And I'm in the middle of doing something else, so give me a moment. Let me finish what I'm doing so I can then go deal with that. I don't know why that's a thing I've got to deal with, but apparently it is. Alright. Okay. I just needed to... So that's where Woestein lives. Nice. Nice.
Diplomatic alert. Supranational federal entity established.
Oh, wait, what? Just randomly said something about a diplomatic alert. And I have no idea
Special
what's going
project
on.
complete.
Oh, somebody made a federation. Wait, what? Oh, the cleansers and these guys are at war. I see. Who the fuck are you? Okay,
Technological
apparently they are
acquisition
some
successful.
kind of... I don't even know. So yeah, apparently these two over here are at war. That's gonna be helpful for us.
Why is the Brontosaurus in my house?
Orem apparently has a Brontosaurus inside his house. Okay. Let's get you all upgraded. And then we get the fun process of... then we get to start the fun process of reinforcing you all.
Ship augmentations completed. Ship augmentations completed.
I'm gonna dismiss that guy.
Ship augmentations completed.
So hold on.
You stole an egg from the egg thief.
Can we have more than one admiral commanding each fleet?
So, you stole an egg from the egg thief.
Okay, so there's only one that's actually doing it.
Technological acquisition
Okay.
successful. Ship augmentations completed. Technological acquisition successful.
Okay, time to start my stupid thing. I can. Oh god. That's very stupid. Nope.
We're gonna replace you with that one.
Why'd it have to be inside my house?
Apparently there is something I am investigating? Where is this one? Okay, I do not want you to have any shipyards. Okay. Our communication link to the research subroutines we sent into the labyrinth was cut off almost as soon as they entered. Nothing was heard for several days as we waited anxiously. As time passed, we resigned ourselves to the loss of our people. Then, once all hope was lost, they reemerged. However, this has only raised further questions. The research subroutines claim to have no memory of their stay within the labyrinth, and the recordings of their expedition are horribly garbled. Furthermore, even though they were in the labyrinth for a matter of weeks, they seem to have aged several years. Hey there, Coda.
Doesn't look like it.
Get all those upgraded.
Ship augmentations completed.
And I have
Hostile
suddenly...
fleet assets detected.
Missile heavy hangar. Further expeditions into the labyrinth have yielded varying, at times unnerving results. On one occasion, our research subroutines were in for mere seconds and could give no answer as to why they turned back so quickly. On another, they were gone for weeks and returned with their hard drives wiped. Some groups returned showing less wear and tear on their casing. Others sported large dents or missing appendages. Over time, the sign at the entrance has changed too. Enter at your own risk became danger of disassembly, and finally, warning, warning, do not enter the labyrinth. If you do, the planet will explode. In a macabre touch, Matrix Supreme circuit boards adorn the walls, though exactly where they came from is not apparent, since there have been no recent unexplained disappearances. It is not clear what further study will bring. As our research subroutines point out, we have no way to confirm or deny the warnings stated on the sign. It is, however, becoming ever harder to find drones to enter the labyrinth. And where is this going on? Okay, it's a random new planet that... Okay, I don't care if I lose this one. I am curious. That planet's fine to lose.
Technological acquisition successful.
And I am just slowly losing energy credits suddenly. I was doing super well, and now... God! The way this game fluctuates on resources is insane. I'm still perfectly fine. I've got a huge stockpile, but... It's just like, really? Could you not do that? Thank you?
Ship augmentations completed. Technological acquisition successful.
Duke.
Titans!
Technological acquisition
Hi,
successful.
Achi. How you doing? And we got little baby pine martins.
Ship augmentation
That
is
little baby
completed.
wants to explore, but Fabric they don't quite have the fine motor skills their adult forms have.
Ship augmentation is
They
completed.
just wiggle and struggle. Contrary to its warnings, the labyrinth's disappearance did not destroy Mugi Prime. Instead, its departure was quite unremarkable. From one day to the next, it was simply gone. A message was left behind. We thank you for so kindly allowing us to study the beings of your dimension. It has proven most useful to our endeavors. Fortunately, you proved sufficiently fascinating to the Ministry of Extra-Dimensional Security for them to provide us funding for a smooth exit. As a token of our goodwill, we leave you a minor space-time anomaly at the site of our laboratory. We hope it will prove diverting. Sirio, I am playing as robots, but I do have their equivalent to the crew quarters, yes. So I guess there's a space-time anomaly on one of my planets. Not sure why, but there's apparently a space-time anomaly. Interesting.
There's Nebra. Okay, I found Nebra. Nebra got launched halfway into the jungle. But still alive.
Put all of those on the market.
That was very, very dumb of me. I thought the Brontosaurus would, go after me. It did not.
So the dragons are definitely not a fast option for reinforcements, but hey, they're dragons. Okay, that fleet will be at full strength as soon as its ships arrive. Excellent. Truly excellent.
Construction complete.
I also have a bunch of, as far as the energy goes, while it may be in the negatives, I keep gaining a lot of energy from selling all these robots I've wound up with. So it's not a big deal. Yes, everybody. Just keep buying my robots. Ooh. Exciting news from our fleet admirals is being broadcasted over Master Conduit. Our adopted space amoeba, Blaze, has just reached an impressive 100 years of age. Though a grizzled centenarian, it appears age has proven no impediment to our amoeboid ally. In fact, our fleets report Blaze's presence on the battlefield has only grown more formidable over time. Blaze has become a force even the best equipped battleship would have trouble contending with. Seeing her billowing flagella enter a system never fails to lift the Matrix Supreman spirit. Ooh. Okay. She's 40. She's 4,600 combat power. By herself. Yeah. 4.5k for a single ship is not bad at all. Granted, it literally took 100 years in game to get her to this point, but all right, Blaze. I suppose we can actually take you into battle now. Wait, what? Our foe has fallen at the hands of the cleansers of Jaxia Omak. The Rubricator relic she guarded has thereby been lost to us. Oh. Damn it! I waited too long. Nice, Jaffer. I have a lot to do to get this fleet fully upgraded.
Never again. Can't eat anything. If you notice, we're eating things up. Yeah. Well, I also have food over here. I filled up their thing because. But thank you.
Technological acquisition successful.
Oh, we should do this. Apparently we lost that at some point. I apparently have several planets that do not actually have things set up properly. This one needs more housing. Okay. Jaffer? Oh, I sent you a research agreement, and it was declined because it expired. Alright. All of my fleets are about to be at full strength. Well, they will once that build queue is finished, but that's a whole other story altogether. Build queue won't last that much longer.
Technological acquisition successful.
Stromtuscher.
Okay. Let's start taking assessments. Athlete is 14k with a 16k station. Holy crap! Blaze is huge! Jaffer, come look at the size of her! She's enormous!
Ship augmentations completed.
She's bigger than all of my fleets combined in actual physical size.
Ship augmentations completed. Ship augmentations completed.
All right. All of my fleets all ready. I'm going to position these two over here. Actually, Blaze is gonna... Oh, she can't. Okay. And then these two are gonna go down here to lead the frontal fight. You know, that trade deal we had ran out just in time. At least just in time on my end, anyways. Oh, I know you're good. I'm just saying on my end, it ran out just in time.
Technological acquisition successful.
Word of our community's acclaim spreads.
Swizzle Griffin, thank you very much for that raid. Hi. So you were playing Moonlighter. What is that? So how did your stream go, Swizzle? And hello everybody, welcome. I am Raw Zim. We do variety gaming here on the channel. All sorts of things. A lot of tabletop games here. Things like D&D, Pathfinder, brain is dead, I'm tired. Lots of tabletop games and a large variety of other games as well. such as Stellaris here. Earlier tonight we were doing Deep Rock Galactic, as well as one of our D&D games. And yeah, so make sure you all hit that follow button and come join us for some of our other streams. Swizzle, do you have a clip that you'd like to share on the stream? And everybody here, do go check out Swizzle. Thank you so much again for sharing your community with me, Swizz. Send me a whisper if you'd like to share a clip with the channel, Swizzle. Ah, fair enough. Fair enough. Alright, let's get this game going again. Ah. So, your stream went well? I'm glad to hear that. I am just about ready to... In fact, actually, I am ready to declare war. Right. We will hire these guys. They'll be slightly useful. So yeah, you guys came in just in time for some fun little
Technological
war.
acquisition successful.
Okay, as far as the game is concerned, no, you do not get a vote. However, as far as being my friend is concerned, you do get a say. So do you have a say on that? Do you have an opinion on that, Jaffer? Wait half a year for your first dragon, baby? We can do that. By the way, can you actually have your dragon leave your home system? Where is your dragon, baby? Ah, that's fair. So better to keep her there. Got it. Ah, the baby's still being built. Okay. Oh yeah, we can wait a year. Just let me know when it's ready. Oh, the enigmatic cache is here. Their fleet power is inferior to mine. Actually, I could definitely go for waiting a half year, because I just remembered I unlocked Titans. Alright, Swizz, thanks so much for coming by. And the raid, of course. Thank you for the head pats, Achi. You know, fun fact, everybody. Arzalath, the guy that made the VTuber Plus. He came by last night. Some of you probably saw him. I don't know if anybody noticed, but Tiger had asked about adding sound effects for the head pats. And he's like, it's not available yet. And I'm like, well, I can walk you through how to do it with a different program. And then literally last night he released a update for VTuber Plus to allow that. Just a few hours after being asked. The guy is insane. I recommend you all check him out. Especially because he updated the Razor model and he was going to charge me and then he didn't. And I'm like, oh,
Крыса, вылезай.
well, thank you.
А шутка сразу тебя вылезла. Ах ты ж. Захотяется еще и больше. Я
I need a good name for my Titan class. I mean, I've been going with weapon names for all of the other ship classes. You know, great sword, dart, crossbow, shield, etc. Catapult class. I guess that is technically a weapon. I think I'll go with trebuchet. Why did the two of you just... Oh, well, I already spelled it right. 250, 130. Oh, you were suggesting it just as I said it, I see. Wait, what? What is the command on this thing? Oh, it's 16, and I only have 10. Oh. Actually, my naval capacity is almost 100 over the limit anyways. So. Oh, well, I'll have to go without. Let me know as soon as that's done, Jaffer, because, you know. I've already bought the mercenaries, so I won't be at, you know, they won't be throwing a fit over me not being properly... So I won't be breaking galactic law and all that.
Ship augmentations completed.
We're gonna sell some of this monthly. Stabilize our
Construction
energy.
complete. Technological acquisition successful.
It's tiny? Where is it? Is it in your system, or... I want to see it. Oh. Wait, no.
Technological acquisition
That's not it.
successful. Ship augmentations completed.
Oh, it's already over here. It's a little baby. It's adorable. It's kind of sad that it's stronger than Blaze. Alright, let's do this war. They be friends now. Awesome.
Diplomatic alert. War protocols initiated.
Alright. You all go engage that black hole station, which is somewhat scary, but we'll be able to take it. You all begin your conquest in this direction. How are we in breach of galactic law? The galactic fucking law says we're supposed to have mercenaries. I have fucking mercenaries. Oh, wait. They're probably talking about a mercenary enclave. Ah. God damn it. Okay. To war! Let's take them out. I want to see the other fleet in action. My amoeba and stuff. There she goes! And your dragon with its freaking laser beam of death. Not interested. Alright. So, little amoeba and her dragon friend. We're gonna send you two that way. Then there, and then there. Your dragon went ahead of her. There we go. Off in this direction. You guys go that way. Oh, we can totally take this down. Oh, no, that way. How dare you go behind me?
Technological acquisition successful.
Rank up. Hold the line. This hamlet shall not fall.
Tamari! Hello there, everybody! Haha! Thank you so much for that raid! Ah, you were doing some more Super Mario RPG. Nice! How'd your stream go, Tim? Also, if you've got a clip you'd like to share, please whisper it to me. I'd be more than happy to bring that up on the channel here. As for the rest of you, welcome, welcome. I am Razim. We do all sorts of games here on the channel, things such as, we've got a lot of tabletop games, like D&D, Pathfinder, World of Darkness, Exalted. We also have do all sorts of other games as well here on the channel. We've got Stellaris, like we're doing right now. Earlier tonight we were doing Deep Rock Galactic. Yesterday we did some Phasmophobia as well as Hard Space Shipbreaker. So all sorts of things that I do here on the channel. Make sure you hit that follow button and come join me again. And for everybody here, do go, make sure you also go share the love with Temari. Tem, thanks so much for the support and sharing your community with me. For those that aren't aware, Temari is a fantastic artist. He's done quite a few pieces for the channel here, including all of the stickers that you guys can have brought up on the screen. Lurkerbot, unfortunately, I prefer to get it from from Tem themselves, just because I want to make sure he gets the clip that he wants shared. But if Temari doesn't care which one comes up, then by all means. Right now, we are currently at war with a group that took over some of our territory, and now I am here taking it back. They took over all this territory from me, and yeah, like I said, I am back here taking it all from them again. Oh, there's a fleet over here that's getting demolished by my station. Die, fiends. Alright, Lurkerbot, send that to me as a whisper. Alright, let me send a message in the chat here. Make it easier for you to whisper me. No worries. I just have I have got all links disabled on the channel because, you know, bots come in and post horrible, horrible things. Then again, your name is bot. Alright, let's get this clip brought up here. Bloop. And make it full screen here.
It's the mark. I can't imagine running like a 4-hour game and then just blowing when I get like really close here and just miss the mark. I can't imagine running like a 4-hour game and then just blowing it. When it felt good. Yes! There we go! Finally! 1066. When I get like really close here and just miss the mark. I can't imagine running like a 4-hour game and then just blowing it.
Look at that adorable otter face, by the way. You guys really should all go check him out.
When it felt good.
Oh, you were trying to get under 11
Yes!
for
There we
2
go.
hours?
Finally!
Jeez.
1066. When I get like really close here and just miss the mark.
Alright. Well, again, thank you so much for sharing your community with me. Let's get back into this war, yeah? Take over all of these fiends! Yeah, that's, Alright, we're gonna pause a little bit. Did they just send in another fleet? Yes, they did. Of course they did. Why wouldn't they send in another one? What are we even missing now? I have no idea. We'll just, what do you mean it's, oh, because I'm up. They need to fix that bug. Oh, what's that? You're upgrading? Well, clearly, clearly you need to, you know, not be doing that. Because upgrading is horrible. Alright, so we got our arm. Oh, wait, we did not issue that order because this is currently being colonized. Thank you, Lurkerbot, for sharing your streamer with me. Alright, you go that way, you go the other way, and we're gonna split up these fleets a bit, because they
Ship
don't seem
augmentation
to
is
have
completed.
much in the way of actual defenses around here. You know, fleets and whatnot. Let's do a hangar. Missile, hangar, heavy, light. That'll work. Just a bunch of random new defense platforms because otherwise we're gonna be in some trouble. Alright, you go up there. We're gonna take and we're gonna secure this territory first, and then we'll worry about taking over the rest of their area. You guys go that way. You two, go over there. Then go there and there. We're finally going to teach these guys not to mess with the Matrix Supreme. I really don't understand why we cannot just, you know, take over planets that are actively being colonized. That does not make any sense to me.
Alert. Hostile fleet assets detected.
13,000, 9,000. Okay. Oh, those ones are...
Jerk.
Oh, okay. 42,000. Which one do you guys think is gonna win? Spoiler alert. I think it's gonna be me. Actually, give me back my clothes. I apologize to all of you that you have to see that. Alright, you two. They haven't upgraded any of their bases over here, so I'm just gonna send these two back through the wormhole here. Ow! Oh, no. No, don't do that. Ow! Ah! Explore it! Why are you bombarding me? Wait, where did their fleet go? Oh, they're really gonna garner their strength, I see. Very well then. Wait, what? Who the hell? Really? You sent this tiny little thing this way? Are you kidding me? Well, I was not anticipating a tiny little fleet coming through that way. You are closest. Go deal with that. Oh, that's what it is, Serio. Well, I mean, if you want to see that, come join me on, you know, VR chat. Which I will be doing tomorrow for anybody interested in hanging out on VR chat. Wait, what? Are there two wormholes here? Oh, wait, no. I see. I see. That is all the way over there? Okay, well, let's go take it. I was expecting to, I was not expecting to have that happen. Oh. That little fleet was not able to take this out. Cool. Alright, you go research that. You go research this. You two can just keep going through all this territory and taking it back. They should be able to do that.
Technological acquisition successful.
Alright, you go that way. This does not work well for my Sirio, you do not need to have VR or a custom model or anything to use VR chat. You can, there's a lot of, free models out there, including the Rex, which is, like, as much as I hate to admit it, it's superior to even the ones that I've paid a whole lot of money for. But they are, you know, there's a lot of free models out there. To customize the Rex, you need a higher, you need to pay for it, but just the Rex by itself, you can easily get that and use it. Alright, that one can be conquered now. Yeah, this kind of threw a wrench into a lot of my plans. I could have sworn they came through from here instead of over there. Ugh. Yeah, reinforce that. Hey there, Wilksek. But yeah, you don't need to use VR. In fact, I'm probably not going to use VR myself. I'm just going to be sitting there in, you know, I'm just going to be using, desktop mode.
Ship fragments dissected. Ship fragments dissected. Planetary pacification protocols initiated.
You two, oh wait, no. Okay. Go there first. Then around to there. Then back this way. Then to here. Then here. Right now, I've got a space amoeba that we adopted.
Duke.
Trying to get around your brother who is playing. Oh, yeah. That would be a little, you know. Wait, did you already take some of the territory back, Jaffer? Oh, look at Umora. So snugly there. What do you mean, sorta? Oh, they fit. Okay. Okay, that makes sense.
Ship fragments dissected.
Oh, they've sent a slightly stronger fleet this time. Defense, not defense. Hangar, heavy missile. Ow! One thing I like about the stations is that they do not get weaker when they take damage.
Alert. Hostile fleet assets detected.
Okay, where are the hostile fleet assets? Oh! They brought a fleet through this way. What the hell? They are really, actually being rather intelligent with their attacks here. I was not expecting this at all. Thank you, Jaffer. Ah, the cleansers have some territory over here. Which of course means I will not be able to take out all of their territory because they have territory outside, or on the other side of what I can actually get to. Fudge muffin. Oh, well, if that's how you're gonna do this, then I'm just going to send you alone over to hold this. It's gonna be a long journey. Oh, right. Let me get that for you, Sirio. Oh, yeah. Even if we can't wipe them out, they will be beyond broken. Alright. Free Stream Loot Pack for Sirio. There you go. Also, for the rest of you here, we have a little thing that people can, it's an interesting, fun way to interact with the streams called Stream Loots. You grab some packs and can do all sorts of things on the stream. I quite enjoy having it. It's a lot of fun. And that is the priority, isn't it? Is this planet not... What? I cannot finish claiming that system, but apparently it is not actually colonized. Even though it says it's colonized. I am confused. Alright, go
Alert.
that way.
Hostile fleet assets detected.
Oh, that's actually... That fleet might actually get through.
Alert. Hostile fleet assets detected.
Where? These guys seem to have decided to just sit there and bombard a... Okay, what is going on? Oh, come on! Really, game? Really? And they've got some significant fleets there. And I do not have the defenses or capability of repelling them at the moment. We would like to discuss terms of surrender. And they're like, a wise choice. Upon your surrender, you will become a satrapy of the Sathwire Horde. And I'm like, you misunderstand. We meant your surrender. I am definitely not going to make them more powerful. They can't go that far into my territory. I'm gonna send my armies back this way. I need to go take out that. Alright, I'm gonna unpause now. I do not want to settle status quo while they are still splitting my territory up. And those mercenaries are now against me, which really sucks because I was sending them a different way. Luckily, Blaze and them are going to be far from me. Far from everything. What do you mean, what to do with your life?
Executing evasion protocols.
Okay, that station should be able to take them out. Yeah, I just cannot go. I cannot give up this war yet. Not as long as they've got territory that they're holding that belongs to me. Oh, you've got a fleet down here. Perfect. Oh, I'll stay here to back you up, actually. We will settle status quo soon and go put those guys down, though. Yeah, I need your fleet down here, please, Jaffer. Oh, God. I forgot the station was there. Okay. Jaffer, you go take back that territory, please.
Alert.
I'm gonna
Construction unit engaged.
move my fleets around.
Alert. Hostile fleet assets detected.
Your fleet should be able to
Planetary
easily
pacification
handle all of
initiated.
that.
Alert. Research station deconstructed. Technological acquisition successful.
I can rebuild that territory.
Alert. Hostile fleet assets detected. Alert. Research station deconstructed.
That territory's not gone forever. I can retake it.
Ground invasion units have achieved all objectives.
Excellent. Pause for a moment. Yeah, they're taking territory, but no mods in this, Wilczek. This is pure vanilla game. Oh. Jaffer, could you do me a favor and send your dragon back to take Hylos? Because apparently we did not actually take it on our way through. And the sooner we take all this back, the sooner we can settle status quo.
Grows.
Oh yeah, vanilla with all DLC. Micaeus, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome. How are ya? I'm just trying to take stock of everything at the moment, Jaffer. I've got big fleets. Like, even if they manage to catch up, as long as they are alone, I can easily wipe them out. And thank you for the head pat, Sachi. On the plus side, while these guys can go through quite a bit here, I do have the black hole well defended, and could actually get it more well defended.
Ну вот, короче, Бадди остался один в комнате и кое-что наделал.
И притих. Что?
Бадди чуть-чуть поиграл. Бадди, ты чё?
Oh, that video.
Извините, давай. Наташа. Зато снег как будто выпал.
Alright, I'm regathering my fleets together. We're gonna reinforce this fleet.
Ну, это, конечно, всего лишь пенопласт.
Yeah. Okay, I'm unpausing now.
Joke.
Planetary pacification protocols initiated.
I just need to take these planets back. Then we can probably status quo
Alert. Hostile
and
fleet
go deal with the
assets
other
detected.
problem. Alright, those two are dealing with that.
Alert. Hostile fleet assets detected.
You little tiny...
Alert. Hostile fleet assets detected.
Where's this hostile fleet? Ah, there they are.
Ship fragments dissected. Hostile fleet assets detected.
This is definitely worrisome. Land armies there.
Alert. Mining station deconstructed.
Yeah, they're just deconstructing everything
Technological
along the way. So
acquisition
while
successful.
it sucks that we're losing this stuff,
Alert.
it's also
Hostile
not
fleet
that
assets
big of
detected.
a
Alert.
problem
Hostile
because it can all
fleet
be
assets
rebuilt.
detected.
Ground
invasion units have achieved all objectives.
Okay. We took all that I wanted to take here. Just one more thing.
Ship fragments dissected.
And then I'm gonna take the fight to them. Oh, you're already taking the fight. Nice. Wilczek, go use the, there is an extension down in the description of the channel that you can use for that. Okay, we are going to offer to settle status quo now. We took a significant amount of their territory here. I am satisfied with that. And then, like I said, we can go start... Okay, that was turned back over. I was wondering about that. Build a hyper relay here, here, and here. You go back through this wormhole.
Communications alert.
Oh, thank you. You return home.
Communications alert.
It is really nice to have my territory reconnected again. My empire repaired.
Communications alert.
Go research that. Gets you further away from them, and overall just better off for us.
Communications alert. Communications alert.
Thank you, Jaffer. I don't want to restore power to it. Why? No! Leave that disabled! God damn it! Okay, both of you go get upgraded then.
Ship fragments dissected.
See you tomorrow. When our little Nebra is big.
Alright, Jaffer, you wanna... I'm gonna set my fleet to follow yours as soon as I figure out how. Oh, is that it? Okay, looks like that was all I needed to do.
Technological
Cool.
acquisition successful.
So yeah. Your fleet's got some backup here.
Technological acquisition successful.
Looks like their fleets have mostly pulled back, which is interesting. Ooh. All right, Jaffer, are you ready for me to become the crisis? I'm waiting for you to verify before I actually select that. Okay, then let's become the crisis. Menace, crisis level 1. Oh, I would have gained so much menace from those 2 tiny empires I destroyed. Damn. Oh, hey, apparently having you as my subject gives me constant menace. Be in breach of a galactic community law. Well, apparently that whole thing's gonna work out for me now. I never wanted mercs in the first place. And apparently hiring mercs, but I think it means that you need to have a mercenary enclave to be at war, which is weird. Vote for which one? The collective waste management? The reason why I'm voting against it, Jaffer, is because if it goes through, all these people that have a lot of power are going to get a huge boost from their diplomatic weight because of their economy. Do you need the extra resources, Jaffer? Okay. In that case, I'm gonna stay as opposing it. Oh. We were built for greatness, with the ability to improve ourselves beyond the crude imagination of our creators. And so we will. Where organic emotion failed, perfect circuitry shall prevail. It is our destiny. Become the crisis event chain. +1 crisis level potential. Issue special project, something beyond reality. We can now use the existential expulsion. Oh yes, Wilksack. Late game is very much approaching. Very much approaching. Oh, it's delicious.
Alert. Mining station deconstructed.
Where the hell is one of my Oh, you little bastards. How the hell did they get over there?
Special project complete.
The previously reported energy fluctuations that triggered sensors across the Matrix Supreme have been analyzed. Hey there, UC-Do. I am an assimilation robotic empire. If that makes sense. They constitute empirical proof of a parallel dimension. Our scientific theory subroutines report that with 96.7% certainty, the alternate dimension consists of almost pure energy. Cross-referencing the Xeno archives, there are mentions of such a dimension in the records of a lost organic civilization, which assigned the anomaly the ID tag The Shroud. Fluctuations in the Shroud appear to be connected to the physical and mental duress of organic life forms. Recommended action: menace arbitrary organic life forms to validate the reality/Shroud connection hypothesis. The next level of our crisis progression has been unlocked. Good enough number eggs? What? So, what do we do from here? Allows the accumulation of menace by completing the menace objectives. Undertaker. Purge is unlocked as a policy option. Pop purge speed plus 500%. Well, we don't want that. Intimidation. Subjugation acceptance plus 25. Ooh, we already have 153 menace? Cool. So I need a lot more menace to advance further. Oh. So you're gonna be pulling one of those on me, Wilczek. Oh, hey, we beat him. Sweet.
Alert. Hostile fleet assets detected.
But they are still going.
Ship augmentations completed.
Alright, we're upgrading these ships. Or I'm upgrading my ships, that is. Right, we have to defeat them twice.
Ship fragments dissected.
Or just once if we completely wipe them out. You know.
Ship augmentations completed.
Ah, they won't accept it at all. Okay. I was hoping they might accept a subjugation, those other guys, so then I could just integrate them and be like, boop, problem solved. But alas, that is not the case. Oh, give me a moment here. Second onslaught, alright, there it is. Give me a few moments here, Jaffer. I've got a bit of work to do. I'm gonna replace this with... one of those. What's going on? Oh, shit. My other two fleets are on their way as fast as they can go. Yeah, I do not like how they can just boom. Suddenly we've spawned in a whole other frickin' fleet. That's just wrong. But right now I am working on several upgrades across my systems and stuff. So bear with me, please, Jaffer. And I need gas extraction wells here. Over here, got a lot of upgrades to do. Yeah, we'll do that there. Let's clear that out. Do one of those. Okay. Actually, for that matter, while I'm at all this, I should do a modification of my species. Okay, unpausing. Can you get us out of there, Jaffer? Oh. Okay, I can do an emergency FTL jump. Try for a jump. Crap, I shouldn't have left yet. I am so sorry. Okay. Oh. Not ideal, but... we got out there, we still had casualties, but not as bad as we would have had otherwise. I mean, we still have fleets, at least. I am bringing in my other 2 fleets right now. They're just taking their sweet-ass time to get over there. Where did my fleet wind up? Okay, it should be going back here to ZGF Prime, which will be perfect. And honestly, this will somewhat work out, because I'm sure I'll lose at least a couple of ships out of all this. Which will mean I can then start putting Titans on in my fleets. Because Poland can into space?
Technological acquisition successful.
No, I do not know Poland ball meme. Oh, jeez. I have really knocked down those guys on galactic power. The cleansers have been demolished on that front. We are opposing them as... Actually, for that matter, maybe I should support the cleansers as being the galactic custodian. Everything is pathetic compared to us. Oh, bonus points for killing the custodian. Alright, I'll support that. Oh, crap. Oh, this is the Tianki Conservation Act. Oh, so if I kill Tianki if this goes through... Oh, wait, no, it's, against, okay. Palpatino meme, you love... Oh, I love democracy. It really is great.
Construction complete.
Alright, time to manage my fleets a little bit. One moment. Remove both of those. Move that. Okay, I kept most of those. Let's bump this down to 15. And Titan. What am I missing here? $15, $15, 4, 8. 15, 15, 4, 8. 10, 4, 4, 4. Okay. This one's only got 3 of each of the battleships. Which, you know, I think I'll start implementing something like that on my fleets here. Alright. Upgrade and reinforce. This one, we're gonna get defense grid. Oh, well, nice, Wilczek. I'm happy for ya. I'm getting my shipyards upgraded, or built up. Or not shipyards, my star bases. Since my, you know, alloys have hit their cap, might as well, right? Where are you? Ah, you're guarding one of the, yes. I definitely want to upgrade you. Just upgrade there. Where are you? Alright, you are also on my border. Definitely want all that upgraded. Moscot. You are guarding another one of the wormholes, so gonna upgrade that. Let's see. Defense, hangar, heavy, light, medium. You're missing a missile. Need to upgrade you to a star fortress. Hangar, hangar. Get one of those in there. This is just an anchorage, but might as well throw some extra defenses on it. In fact, I think I might move... Okay, there is no way for them to get over there to my capital except through these defenses. Okay. Well, then I'm good with that. Hangar bay. Defense grid. All right.
Ship
Oh
augmentations
my god,
completed.
Jaffer. Well, that's certainly a thing you can do.
Ship augmentations completed. Ship
Supposedly
augmentations
this
completed.
system is in their favor? Oh, they've got a fleet over there, I see. Okay, so maybe with that it'll actually stand a chance. Why are you flying? Oh, because they're advancing, so you're keeping your Proper strategic distance. Perfect.
Ship augmentations completed. Technological acquisition successful.
Alright, so... looks like things are gonna be okay here. Oh, right. I need that. Where the hell are all of my research ships? Oh, right. 2 of them are over here. Go research that. Then that.
Construction complete.
I would actually like to have some of my ships here get blown up. It's the easiest way to adjust my fleet composition so I can add a Titan.
Ship augmentations completed.
Alright, since you're not developing any further, I'm gonna just replace you. And dismiss you. Now all of my ships, all of my fleets have a engineer commanding them. So that should be the end of them. Oh no, the chosen of the Great Khan are down there. It's just one galleon?
Special project complete. Ship fragments dissected.
God damn it.
Ship fragments dissected.
Alright, my ships are in the hyperlane. No, Jaffer, pull that off. Pull that off. Crap. The dragon, from what I understand, is 10K. Okay. Go away! Not interested. Oh, apparently I've got the Khan's throne as a relic now. Sorry, I was really worried. Because usually the skull means it just needs a 10K. That was a 16K ship. I didn't want you to lose your dragon.
Ship augmentations completed.
Oh, okay, fair enough. I was just worried about your you losing your dragon potentially. Wait, where are my fleets? Oh, they all went over there. Crap.
Ship fragments dissected.
Okay, that one is set up how I want. This one needs cleared out. And so does this one. While it's gonna suck getting rid of all of these Corvettes, I'd rather do that. So all of you
Ship
go over
fragments
there.
dissected.
I can rebuild Corvettes. I got plenty of alloy income. I'm planning to build more hyperlanes, Jaffer. Also, could you maybe build a hyperlane in the run door system where you've got that League of Tinkerers? It would actually help me out a little bit. But yeah, I do plan to build up my hyper network relay. I just want to claim those systems there that still aren't claimed yet.
Technological acquisition successful. Ship fragments dissected. Ship fragments dissected.
Oh, that Khan's throne relic is going to be so good for my empire. For me being the crisis. Okay. Oh, no worries. I understand, Jaffer. I would have loved... the only reason I went in there, because I would have loved for you to have that glory, too. with the dragon, especially. But the only reason I went in is because, you know, typical dragon is
Construction
10k.
complete.
And I didn't want you to lose your dragon. I didn't even know about the relic. Alright. Let's reclaim all this territory. You do auto scanning. I need a citadel.
Anomalous surface variable detected. Situation log adjusted. Technological acquisition successful.
Warning, eruption of a solar flare detected on Elgravis. The solar wind shockwave is weakening Elgravis Prime's magnetosphere, exposing our drones to increased levels of ionizing radiation. The resulting software damage risks spreading to our core intelligence, with potentially devastating consequences for our whole empire. Priority: employ radiation hardening techniques to shield drone components, making them impervious to radiation. Oh, geez, Jaffer. I still recommend being careful, though. And now I get a fleet command increase. God damn it. Which ones are those? Okay, it's them. And their strength is inferior. Okay. Yeah, we'll go for that.
Special project complete.
Okay. Cool. The Matrix Supreme will not be denied. More error-prone species accuse us of cruelty as we normalize our behavior towards the patterns of anomaly ID, the Shroud. This is an invalid conclusion based on incomplete data sets. We improve ourselves, and the rate of improvement is accelerating. This is the way. Oh, hey, I made it
Situation
to...
log adjusted.
Level 2. Unlock ship type menacing corvette? What? Super corvettes? Oh, I like this. The question is, can I replace my current Corvettes with that? No. So it looks like eventually I'm going to need to completely rebuild my fleets. Interceptor or Brawler? Aw, no more missiles? Really? There we go. 460, 148, 145, 410, 145, 145. It's not that much stronger from what I can tell. I know they'll get upgrades later, but I guess the evasion is higher. Oh wait, no. Evasion is lower. Speed is also lower. .61 versus 12.56. So the damage is a little higher. Oh, they require minerals for upkeep? Oh, these require alloys. Okay. And their upkeep is a lot lower. Oh, I built these things with just minerals? What? Okay, if you're not going to give me a randomized name... Auto upgrade, I'll save that. Delete that. All right. No, this fleet is the one that keeps that commander. It's this one that I'm going to send over this way. Alright. Holy crap, it is late. It's be nice time? What do you mean by that, Wilksack? You know, Jaffer, out of context, that does not sound very good. Alright. I'm just removing all the Corvettes from my fleets to replace them with these ones that apparently require only minerals instead of alloys, which I'm not too fond of because my entire thing is about alloys. I don't have much in the way of mineral production. I'm gonna have to fix that. Replace this with... We'll keep some mineral production for sure, or alloy. But we are going to be moving to minerals, it seems. I'm going to replace this with the mineral purification plant. And I'm good to unpause. And we're going to start selling our alloys. Because I don't need that much alloy production.
System survey complete.
Not anymore. But those ships definitely build fast. Yeah, you go over there. We're gonna scrap all of our old Corvettes. Alright, you go survey that. Build that, build that. Build those.
Construction complete.
Build that mining station. And those. Then move back here. Ah, here's my other one. We got one there as well. Let's start reclaiming all these systems. Alright, let's try out these menacing thingamajiggers. Send you through all these
Construction
systems.
complete.
Oh, so you're back to
Anomalous
work
surface
again.
variable detected.
Nice. Congrats. More upgrades? Is this the one with... Okay, it doesn't have anything particular. Downgrade. What are you protecting? Nothing in particular. Downgrade. You've got an L gate
Technological
here.
acquisition
Okay.
successful.
Great.
Construction complete.
Ow!
Construction complete.
Why? Citadel, that's what I need.
System survey complete.
Oh, because it hurts me? Oh, who am I kidding? With you people, that's exactly why. Defense
Construction
grid.
complete.
I don't need that here, but I'll take that.
Technological acquisition successful.
We're gonna go with that. So I can finally reclose borders, eh?
Construction complete.
I am okay with you
System
guys
survey
not being
complete.
happy with me. Because I'm going to kill you all. There has been a measure put in to nominate me for Galactic Custodian. I'm definitely going to support that. Absolutely. Honestly, multi-killer, I have no idea. I need to figure that out, but I honestly have no idea what they do. I mean, no, but I don't need to kill the custodian of the Senate if I am the Senate.
Technological acquisition successful.
Where the hell have my science ships gotten off to? Okay, yeah, you go survey that, but we're gonna turn you off of,
System survey complete.
I have no idea where all of my science vessels have gone. Ah, all of them have made it here.
Jug.
You go research that. You go over there, you go over there. Martin! Martin. 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 Oh, wait, no. You go over here instead. You're literally not doing anything. I will let you do automatic survey.
Construction complete.
After you've finished with that, go do that. Where are you? Okay, you are just waiting patiently up here. Cool. Go through there. Make sure there's no enemies over here.
Ship fragments dissected. Technological acquisition successful.
Ah, the Citadel. Well, let's get some upgrades. Oh, that one's already a
Acquisition
Citadel. Okay.
successful. System survey complete.
Let's get that one upgraded.
Ship augmentations completed.
Sinistra Station. Yes, we will upgrade this one. Not interested. What are you protecting? Okay, you are just meant as a... Okay. Well, we'll keep you, but... Anchorages, couple of those. And defense grid.
System survey complete. Construction complete.
Where is that? Okay, that's up there. You, go research that. You, go over there. You go up there. I'm finally wiping out some of this stuff that has been sitting in my territory forever. Well, Jaffer, it seems I have a new target. You go survey all of these. You're going up there. Good.
Duke.
Duke. Bork. The Martin does a bork. The biggest, most
Construction
adorable
complete.
bork.
RGB mode. I have become 3.
System survey complete. Technological acquisition successful.
You build that. Then go do that.
Construction complete.
Yeah, we're gonna go with that. Oh, that upgrade to Citadel is taking so long. I want my Titan.
Construction complete.
And where the frick are you? Oh, you're this tiny little thing over there? Yeah, fine. Alright.
Construction complete. Construction complete. Construction complete.
Excellent. Star Citadel online.
Construction complete.
But the Titan yards is gonna take so
Construction
long.
complete. Construction complete. Technological acquisition successful. Construction complete. System survey complete. Ship fragments dissected.
Okay, we will demolish these two.
Construction complete.
So what? I can't actually disband these things? Ugh.
Construction complete. Construction complete.
And you go research those.
Special project complete.
You go over that way.
Technological acquisition
You
successful.
go there. And then I can finally figure out what the best course of action is, according to the game, for the fastest route.
System survey complete.
Okay, it was through
Technological
what we already
acquisition
had.
successful.
Good to know. Hyper relay, hyper relay, hyper relay, hyper relay. All the hyper relays.
Anomalous surface variable detected. Construction complete.
All right. Oh, so close.
Construction complete.
You go survey that. The other one, go survey that. You go take that out. And then we got several more up here to deal with. Ugh. Well, nothing for it but to get up there and do it.
System survey complete. Construction complete.
I really wish that we could set our construction ships to just automatically build things in our systems, you know?
Anomalous surface variable detected.
You, I guess I'll just leave you sitting there for now. And here we are going to increase our mining. Upgrade that.
Construction complete.
I think I'm gonna start building strongholds.
Anomalous surface variable detected.
Yay, head pads. Thank you, Atchi. Stronghold, sentinel posts.
System survey complete.
I have so much to build still, all over the place.
System survey complete.
Place one of those with a nexus. Simulation, Sentinel, Stronghold, Uplink. Upgrade that. Simulation, Sentinel, Stronghold. Yeah, I could definitely use more of those. More rare crystals. Or synthetic crystals, rather.
System survey complete. Executing evasion protocols.
What? And where? Why is that a thing? And why is it just popped up now? Ugh. Fine.
Construction complete. Ship augmentations completed. Technological acquisition successful.
Word of our community's acclaim spreads.
Hey there, Mark. Good to see you. Oh, don't worry about the automated dreadnought, Jaffer. I can handle that easy. Slimmy situation. What? Thank you for that raid, Mark. What were you up to? Nickelodeon All-Star Brawl. Interesting. Well, it's over in Litterin, near where the, blah, 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 whatever their name is, the Marauders used to be. Thanks for the head pats, Wilk. So how'd your stream go, Mark? What is this? Divine Fur Society wishes to declare war against that person? Who is this, and why do I have the option to say yes or no? Yeah, I don't think we want to be dragged into a war right now. I don't know why this person is doing this, or how. Oh yeah, 3 average viewers was the hardest part. I remember struggling with that for a while. Do I have a random subject I'm not aware of? Yeah, I know, Jaffer. I know we don't want to... We want it on our terms, yeah.
Welcome to the hamlet.
The Thrill Blazer. Thank you very much for that. Follow and welcome. Sure, go research that. You, go over there. Then go over there. And you. Yeah, we can easily handle all that. Go ahead and go back to ZGF Prime. Spirit! Hello there! Thank you for the head pats. Can I disband these now? No, I cannot. Oof. I suppose what you gotta do there. Ooh, yes. Alright, ready, Jaffer. Send them in.
Ship fragments.
Alright,
dissected.
Mark. I hope you have a fantastic night, or day, whichever. Thanks for coming. You just have a fleet of little dragons. Oof. Okay, that was stronger than anticipated.
Technological acquisition successful.
Not what I expected either, Jaffer. Oh, yeah, that's right. They are weak against shields. Fudge. Still, that sucks. I'm sorry, Jaffer.
Anomalous surface variable detected. Ship augmentations completed. Technological acquisition successful.
The Juggernaut is coming.
Construction complete. Anomalous surface variable detected. System survey complete.
Alright, build all that. Build these, build those, build that. There we go.
System survey complete.
Oh. Come back here and build this after you're done. You come over here, build those, build that, these, those, that, and that's good. I feel like I need more construction ships. But then again, I am, you know, I'm gonna have nothing to do with them afterwards. Not a Death Star, Sirio, but you can build a planet destroyer. So it's not quite the Death Star, but yeah, close enough. Does the same job.
System survey complete. Send you guys all the way back to ZGF Prime. System survey complete.
Well, I'm about to be voted off the council. Ah, well, no worries. I'll get back on the council when those two that voted me off are
System
in
survey
ruins.
complete.
Oof, I am so sorry, Jaffer. Oh, apparently them being the custodian of the galaxy
Construction complete.
means they can just willy-nilly wander through my territory. I will have to show them the error of that very soon.
System survey complete.
And we'll do a second stronghold here.
System survey complete. Ship augmentations completed. System survey
Replace
complete.
that with crystals. Crystal. And another crystal. Just don't tell Mama Dragon.
System survey complete.
I mean, I don't think Mama Dragon would be very happy about her children being killed.
Ship augmentations completed. Construction complete.
Alright.
Joke.
Definitely gonna need one of those there. Look at that. That. Stronghold, synthetic crystal, and synthetic crystal. Thank you for the head pat, Sachi. That. 2 strongholds. And another synthetic crystal. I swear I am going to destroy these frickin' merchant people. Oh wait, no. Demolish that.
Construction
Upgrade that,
complete.
upgrade that. Let's get some Nexus districts. Stronghold and Sentinel posts. Why won't you guys go survey that? Okay, there we go.
Ship augmentations completed. And another one of these, another one of that. Listening post, and I want that. And you continue building mining stations. System survey complete. Technological acquisition successful.
Alrighty. Do you all have your
Ship
titans
augmentations
now?
completed.
Oh, you do not. Let us fix that. So I can have 4 titans. Got it. I will make great use of them. And just what the fuck do you think you're doing in my territory?
Technological acquisition successful.
They're moving a fleet
Ship
through my
augmentations
territory.
completed.
I am very displeased by this.
Construction complete.
Oh no, what did you name the Dragon Fleet?
Technological acquisition successful. Construction complete.
Shipbreakers. Nice, Jaffer. Nice. Oh, that, yeah, it's definitely going to be better very soon. Ah, you are done. Excellent. Get up here and start claiming this territory. I swear sometimes these science ships on their auto-explore are completely useless.
Technological acquisition successful.
Alright, Wilksack, thank you so much for coming by. I hope you have a fantastic day.
Construction complete. Ship augmentations completed.
You're not full up, you're not full up, and neither are you. Okay, we're not gonna send them out yet. You go ahead and come down here. You will sit over here. You go build that.
Construction complete.
You are going to take forever to get this done, but you will eventually get it all
Technological
done.
acquisition successful.
And that's what matters. 'Cause I'm not really in any particular hurry to get all that. That over there. Oh, I am already almost to enough menace for the 4th tier of becoming the crisis. And I could get menacing destroyers. Ooh. I just need to research this. Let's do it. Make my menacing corvettes even better. And get to the next level. Oh, so we only get up to menacing cruisers, no higher.
System survey complete. Special project complete.
And there's the next level. They will kneel. Approximate date for completion for complete domination of local sector is in line with earlier projections. Threat posed by local organic powers is statistically insignificant. Estimating risk of successful interference by lesser machines? Minimal. Proceeding.
Situation log adjusted.
Ooh, multi-roll. I like it. All right. Shield Mach 2.
Technological acquisition successful.
I don't know who you are, but no open borders with anyone. And I have the Juggernaut. Alright, Fleet Manager. We don't have need of those anymore. And transfer all. We'll send them over here.
Ship augmentations completed. Ship augmentations completed.
come back to that one. That one's ready to go.
Ship augmentations completed.
That one's still working on its processes. We'll replace this with that. Upgrade that. Upgrade this. Gun. Target uplink. Defense grid. Communications jammer. Where are you? You are kind of in the middle of nowhere there. I'm gonna just downgrade you. And instead, build a new defense one over here.
Construction complete.
Really don't need more food. But I do need more energy, apparently. What the hell happened to all my energy income? Alright, we're working on you. Where are you? That's got a gateway. Okay, we definitely want defenses here. But no more anchorage here. Target uplink. Defense grid. And communications jammer. I don't know either, Pelanova. It's like, what the hell? Where are you? Okay, you're guarding a wormhole. We are switching you over to full-fledged defense.
Construction complete.
Oh, there's a wormhole over here. Right. You, go explore that. God damn it.
Construction
Just wanted.
complete.
Why are there two of you here?
Construction complete.
I swear to all that is holy. Range. Do line with these ones. Hey there, Fru. Fleet man. I was trying to get rid of these alloys, game. Ugh. So 8 of these and 4 of these. Alright, reinforce all.
Construction complete.
Trade my resources for favors? Nobody in this galaxy likes me, Fru, so I don't think that'd go over very well. Holy crap, these things build fast.
Construction complete.
Yeah, but they have a minus 1,000 on basically anything with me. Alright. Oh wait, no. Not regular destroyers. Menacing destroyers. Cruiser, battleship, and of course we got the Titan in here. $13, $4, $8.
Construction complete.
And then it's 10, 4, 5, 4. Okay. Ten of these. 4, 5, and 4. I think it adds a lot of fun stuff to the game, Fru, so I would definitely say so. I'll want my on voice, that's not a problem. Do I have my juggernaut? Yes. Yes. Alrighty. I'm working on that. Alright, that hyperlane network is finished. Let's do a hyper relay network this way. I got plenty of resources to spare, why not? Oh, I'm out of influence. That's why not. Oh. Okay. I'll sell 1,000 exotic gases, sure. My resources are doing so well. Ah, there's an archaeological site here. Sure, let's go dig it up.
Construction complete. Technological acquisition successful.
I don't think it sounds bad. that bad, Spirit. It's not great, but it's not that bad. So the reviews were when it was first released. It had really bad problems when it was first released, and they have since fixed those for the new DLC. At least I think so.
Technological acquisition successful.
So, you know, do with that what you will.
Technological acquisition successful.
Fair enough. I still, like I said, I still think it's a lot of fun. That's a secret, Pelanova. What are you all doing here?
Construction complete.
Huh. Apparently I've got a bunch of, old Corvettes and stuff just sitting over here. I don't know why. But we'll go get them torn apart.
Construction complete.
Because we use better ships now. But to answer your question seriously, Pelanova, I am going the Become the Crisis path. That is why, when you are becoming the Crisis, you get basically super Corvettes called Menacing Corvettes, and Menacing Destroyers and Menacing Cruisers eventually. And basically those are built super fast, and they take minerals instead of alloys. I'm not too fond about the mineral instead of alloy thing, to be honest. But I do like the super fast building. I'm not so sure they're that strong. They might be. I was comparing the numbers, and I know that they get buffs later on, but right now they're not that strong compared to what I currently had. I don't know which show you're talking about. Here, I can show you my ships. So this is my Juggernaut. The menacing ships look different. They've got a skull on the side. I kind of like their design. This is the destroyer. And then you got the Corvette.
Technological acquisition successful.
But I think if I remember right, I'm using the Imperial ships. I don't remember for sure, though. Delete that one.
Construction complete.
I won't be lacking that influence when you go to build it. Oh. Fine. We'll go that route. We'll play your game.
Nasty boy.
So they will have 2 ways into my territory. If I go through... Oh, except for the gateway. Ugh. Yeah, I definitely think our next playthrough we're disabling gateways and such.
Construction complete.
Getting around that, or having to defend that many points is just... it's not fun. I enjoy the fact, like, if you could set up gateways so only your ships can go through to your allies' territory, I'd be okay with that. Because, like, we could have a gateway, we could move our ships through our territory quickly.
Technological
I'd be okay with
acquisition
that.
successful.
But when we are sitting here with, you know, anybody can go through my gateway like they just did over here. Oh my god. Then I don't like that.
Construction complete.
Alright. Let's see how this dreadnought stands up to my entire fleet. Unfortunately, this guy is the galactic custodian, and so apparently that means he can just willy-nilly go through all of my territory. I don't like it. I'm going to be destroying him very ruthlessly.
Technological
And yes, Jaffer, I
acquisition
am
successful.
definitely avenging the babies. Wait, what was that? Oh. Sure. They need to just sweep up their own garbage and get the fuck out of my area. That might disrupt this guy up here. Oops.
Construction complete.
On the plus side, wiping this guy out is going to be very easy. Especially if all of his ships are not even in his home system. And what I do see of his ships, he's got one fleet that is strong-ish, but even that even that fleet is weak compared to any one of my fleets. Alright, let's do this thing. Hello, Dreadnought. I'm here to avenge the babies.
Construction complete.
And he lasted no time at all.
Situation log adjusted.
You, come over here. Let's go get this done.
Construction complete.
And all of you go that way. Just because you can.
Construction complete.
I almost feel bad for that. A tiny bit. Kind of.
Technological acquisition successful.
Oh wait, that was you. Whoops. I saw the mega structure thing pop up and I'm like, crash and burn, and then I realized that after I clicked it that it said cobots. I'm sorry. Good going, cobots. Keep it up. Hey there, Chimera. How you doing? I love my cobot. I didn't realize it was your name. I just thought it was one of those random spam things. Jaffer is playing as the cobots. Ow! The hell? Actually, no, I deserve that.
Situation log adjusted. Let's get energy grid, chemical plant. Sure, we'll do that. Ooh. GoBots? Cobot, Jaffer is playing as the cobots. The Dreadnought's reactor was a very well-behaved cargo until it arrived at Master Conduit, where we placed it in a warehouse awaiting its big day. It was there the troubles began. While no one was looking, the reactor restarted itself. The warehouse was lit up from within as it spouted out huge arcs of plasma, threatening to melt down the entire building. The quick actions of our science units were just sufficient to save it in the nick of time, with the upshot that we now have an active reactor to do with as we please. Ooh. We'll do that. How did that get
destroyed. I swear, I just have random things get destroyed on my planets. Mineral. And... oh, I'm out of minerals. Okay.
Technological acquisition successful.
Yeah, we'll research that. Repair all of you. Repair. Repair. The repair. Reinforce. Reinforce. Survey that, then go survey that. We need to upgrade this. Where are you? Okay, you're defending one of the L gates. Alright, upgrade. That. Ooh, black hole observatory. Cool. Defense grid.
Ship augmentations completed.
Target uplink.
Ship augmentations completed.
Do that. You're just random anchorage.
Ship augmentations
yes.
completed. Ship
Thank you for the
augmentations
head,
completed.
Patsachi. I'm going to become. I am going for becoming the. I am becoming the crisis. So yes, I am preparing for a
Anomalous surface
siege.
variable detected.
Where is this? Oh. There's another one over here. Sure. But yes, very much going to be needing all the defenses. Literally all the defenses.
Ship augmentations completed. System survey complete.
Okay, that one's fully done. Upgrade. Where are you? Ah, yes, you're my border. Upgrade. Hangar bay, missile battery, gun battery, gun battery. We'll give you a listening post. Target uplink. Defense grid. Oh yeah, I'm slowly improving my power, Chimera. The day has arrived. Our observation subroutines were in place and ready to give us a thorough exploration of the Dreadnought's reactor. As the study began, a significant portion of our consciousness focused on Master Conduit to absorb the import of this anomalous item. Productivity in the Matrix Supreme was reduced by a whole 0.2% for the day. The sensory data was then archived deep in our consciousness, before being placed in the center of our cluster on Master Conduit, where the specialized observation subroutines will continuously observe it. We will remember the automated Dreadnought. Ooh. Cool. And soon it shall fly once more. Under my control. We'll do that.
Construction complete.
Give it an ion cannon. Upgrade those. This one is good to go. That one could use some upgrades.
Ship augmentations completed.
Ah, right. This is where the gateway is.
Ship augmentations
that
completed.
Wait. Yes, that one.
Ship augmentations completed.
Okay, that's that one. Right.
Construction
this one
complete.
as well. Ah, I'm finally out of alloys.
Technological acquisition successful.
Took me long enough. It's almost done!
Special project complete.
Dreadnought repaired. This is a day of significance. Our skilled repair bots and engineering units have finished their work on the ancient dreadnought we disabled in the Lyterian system. The massive warship has received its full crew complement and been declared ready for service after conducting space trials. Oh, it's only 6.6? Lame.
Construction
Half of
complete.
its stuff isn't even filled in. What the fuck? Meh. It's still powerful. And of course we have our Juggernaut. Yeah, it really is kind of just a trophy ship, I know. I don't think I'm gonna keep it. Then again, it isn't, I mean, it really isn't that bad. I wish I could modify it, but it's pretty close to the power of a...
Construction complete.
One sec. Let me spend some of my alloys before I waste some of those. Thank you, Jaffer. Those are definitely useful for getting all of this upgraded. Defense grid and all that. I want that. We'll come back to this one later, maybe, if I remember. That you did, Jaffer. My apologies for doubting. Or not really doubting, but, you know, slightly questioning.
Ship augmentations completed. Ship augmentations completed. Ship augmentations completed. Construction complete.
Headbats! Thank you. Okay, you're over there. You are also over there. Alright. All of you. Reinforce you. Go get yourself upgraded.
Ship augmentations completed.
Alright, all of these are finished. Now let's go check out this system. This psionic entity. Then again, we should probably eliminate some of these stronger... Oh god, these
Technological
Numerians are
acquisition
actually rather
successful.
powerful.
Construction complete.
Somewhat. Numberians? No, they are not exponentially powerful Numberians. I forgot how slow the Juggernaut is. Martin!
Joke.
Num 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 the lettuce num 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 num. Yeah, slow ship is slow, but it's big ship with lots of power by itself.
Ship augmentations completed.
Hello there, psionic entity. What? What? Oh my god. It's already dead. I was expecting at least some of a fight. Literally none of my ships took any damage. Oh my god. I just came in and it was gone. With the destruction of the malevolent psionic entity that had been sealed in the Damsat system, our science vessels should be able to safely explore this unique section of space devoid of hyperlanes. Excellent. Well, I suppose that means I don't have to delay my invasion plans. Alright, you...
Technological acquisition
yeah.
successful.
And you go here. The rest of you go over here.
Construction complete.
Oh, right. They could come through this way. Then again, this system, or
Ship
this
augmentations
station...
completed.
I think that station by itself could easily stop any fleet they've got. Though part of the problem is they've got fleets already in my territory. Ah, the mega shipyard, thank you. I've been waiting for that to pop up.
Construction complete.
Alright. I have secured all of my territory at last. We are at year 2400 and I have finally secured all my territory. Yes, Octo, machine hive mine. I cannot force his fleets out. It is really dumb. Because my borders are already closed, but he's apparently, because he's the galactic custodian, that means he gets free reign over my territory. Which is the dumbest thing ever. Oh.
System survey
They are no
complete.
longer custodian of the galaxy. Cool.
cleansers are getting back up there in power, and I don't like that. Yep, squish time. Should I get Defender of the Galaxy, Jaffer? Blood for the Blood God. Blood for the Blood God. More damage against myself? Ooh, Eternal Vigilance could be nice. I don't think I'm going to bother with the Colossus project. Though it could be fun. True, I really don't need it. I'm going to go with Eternal Vigilance. More defenses? That is a lot more than just 5 defense platforms. Well, I'm glad it wasn't just 5, but that is still a lot more than 5. Oh, right. Do they have any... They've got a gateway, I know. Oh, do gateways... I thought gateways connected to anything. Huh. Well, either way.
Hey, Liam.
Oh. So, Jaffer, if we do go to war with these, with the Furry, you are going to have another war up there. Battle and stuff. Because those guys up there at the very top are part of their federation, apparently. The other people that are in this, Federation, they're basically non-existent. Alright. Are you ready for war now, or should we hold off? Alright. Should I do bring into the fold or assimilation? I don't know which is which. Like, which would be better to do. Yeah, I think that's probably the better option. Declare war.
Diplomatic alert. War protocols initiated.
What do you mean there's no route? Aren't we at war with them? Ah, there we go. Now I can move in there. Yeah. In breach of galactic law.
Alert. Hostile fleet assets detected.
Where? Okay, they are way the hell over there. Alright, I'm gonna count on you to defend my borders up there, Jaffer. I believe in ya. Alright, you go that way. The other one, go that way. And you... come land armies.
Planetary pacification protocols initiated.
What's their power on this? Oh, they're weak. Oh, but they just brought in their fleet. Okay, we'll go back and deal with it then.
Ground invasion units have achieved all objectives.
Oh, they have a juggernaut.
Alert. Hostile fleet assets detected.
Did not see that coming. But no problem.
Ship fragments dissected. Planetary pacification protocols initiated.
You just go back this way.
Ground invasion units have achieved all objectives.
Juggernaut versus Juggernaut. They do not have a Colossus. Wait, what was that? Oh, fuck. Jaffer, do you happen to have a fleet? Oh, it looks like you might. No, you are not on the way. Jaffer? They brought a fleet through,
the wormhole on Moscot, not far from my capital. It's a faster jump there for you. If you don't mind taking that back for me, please. Thank you. Yeah, your fleet there at your capital will be able to take that out easy, but
Ship fragments dissected. Ship augmentations completed. Planetary pacification protocols initiated.
not interested. Go away. We took out their, we took that juggernaut out so easily. You...
Alert. Hostile fleet assets detected.
Go this way.
Planetary pacification protocols initiated. Ground invasion units have achieved all objectives.
Are you gonna need me to come back, Jaffer? That's, that looks a bit rough of a fleet there. With the two of those? Alright.
Planetary pacification protocols initiated.
I believe you know what you're doing at least, so I'll leave you to it, Jaffer. Thank you for protecting my borders up here.
Ground invasion units have achieved all objectives.
Oh, fun. Oh, there's their juggernaut.
Ship fragments dissected. Planetary pacification protocols initiated. invasion units have achieved all objectives.
Well, this is going very well.
Construction complete.
Ah, there's their big fleet. They came back out of hiding.
Planetary pacification protocols initiated. Ship fragments dissected.
Go after that. Both of you.
Ground invasion units have achieved all objectives.
Oh, they've got a mega shipyard. Excellent. That will make a fine addition to my empire. Thank you, Jaffer. Oh, they just outright downgraded it. The bastards.
Ship fragments dissected.
I had a good starbase there. Not cool, man. Not cool.
Planetary pacification protocols initiated.
They've got a strong star base over there, but they don't actually have any planets in that area.
Ground invasion units have achieved all objectives. Ship fragments dissected. Construction complete.
Oh, we got more right here. All the research
Construction
projects. The fuck is this? A Kinplar class? Disband. Oh, I think their star bases were working on ships that got, oh god, why is my energy so bad? Jaffer, I need some energy, please.
Communications alert.
These planets are so bad. Put all those on market. Thank you. We're just going to outright move them all elsewhere and abandon this planet. Okay. So that's one planet dealt with. Place this with the reactor district. Okay, this planet's not as bad. Disable that. Disable that. We'll disable that for now. Place with generators. Just, jeez. Disable. 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 These are just small numbers in the grand scheme of all of this, but... oof. I know what I could do. Solar panel, solar panel. These will allow me to produce a lot of energy. Resource silo. I don't need any of this on this one. So... oh. Okay, I'll dismantle this for now. And this. And definitely this.
Dismantle that. Dismantle. 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 Resource silo. Yeah, adjusting all of this, especially once it actually gets done, is going to be a huge benefit for me. Since this has a mega shipyard, I'm gonna leave one shipyard on this station. Switch this to resource. Dismantle that. What does me being the crisis have to do with anything? I don't need more alloy generation. Let's just replace all of those. I really don't need this anymore. Or at all. Disable that. We'll come back to the rest of this later. Anything else here that I need to get rid of? This, holy shit, do you guys have enough freaking... Oh, it should be fine, Chimera. Oh, right, they have orbital stuff. Those don't seem to be consuming too much. We'll leave it be for the moment. That should definitely fix a lot of my problems here. This is why I should turn on my super bombardment. I don't want to do that though.
Construction complete.
Alright, cool. Moving on. Oh yes, I remember you telling me about those.
Oh yeah, I could sell this.
Technological acquisition successful. Ship fragments dissected.
Okay, you get over here. Is that really the fastest route? I guess I
Technological
cannot
acquisition successful.
continue my conquering yet.
Ship fragments dissected.
And move back up there. I don't like all of these freaking neutral fleets moving around my territory.
Construction complete.
Yeah, we have full vision on both of those, and there is no... Those territories are just gonna disappear once I finish this. Will you just let me go into those territories now, please? Oh my god, I'm gonna have to go into these and explore them. Great. It's an enemy system? Okay, yeah, it is.
Executing evasion protocols.
Sure, we'll go with that.
Oh no, there's piracy here! I don't care!
Executing evasion protocols. Technological acquisition successful.
Research, 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 and research. Oh, it's the nebula. Okay. Oh, perfect. They caught up. Or got over here, rather. And there's another fleet down there. Okay, those adjustments have definitely made an improvement on all of my stats and stuff. Get through there. You go that way.
Planetary pacification protocols initiated.
I am only up to 6% war exhaustion. They're at 100.
Technological acquisition successful.
Alright. Retake all of these.
Ground invasion units have achieved all objectives.
Land armies. What? Yeah, but I don't want to force a status quo unless you're having
Ship
difficulties,
fragments
Jaffer.
dissected. Construction complete.
Okay, they haven't even tried. Nice. We're just gonna replace you with agriculture.
Planetary pacification protocols initiated. Ship fragments dissected.
Nice, Jaffer.
Ground invasion
Very
units have
nice.
achieved all objectives.
Pokemon!
But no, I'm not eating the galaxy. I am assimilating. I am bringing this galaxy into my domain. Jaffer! Apparently somebody snuck through and took Zarkon. If you could send a fleet over there, please.
Maybe like your other fleet sitting at your homeworld. I don't know when they came through, but I would appreciate it. Over on the east side of my territory. Yeah. Another wormhole. We are almost done. I just have a few more systems to take. Yeah, definitely no wormholes. Is your fleet on the way? Cool. I find it interesting how they literally took that one system and then just left. Kind of funny how they did that.
Ship fragments dissected.
I don't know how I'm still producing consumer goods, but I'm gonna need to fix that. Not interested.
Special project complete. Special project complete. Technological acquisition successful. Construction complete.
There we go. I've got xenomorph armies? Oh, that might be a problem. Oh, never mind.
Ground invasion units have achieved all objectives. Technological acquisition successful.
Thank you, Jaffer. I'm just glad I caught it before we did settle status quo, because that would have sucked to lose that system.
Planetary pacification protocols initiated.
Okay, this one was not so dumbly done, made. Or set up. sure. I apparently have a mercenary enclave now. Okay. I found the relic Miniature Galaxy. The hell does that do? Gain 50% tech progress and a random technology. Cool, and a passive plus 5%. Yeah! I mean, we're almost done with we're getting close to the end with this game anyways, so...
Technological acquisition successful. Planetary pacification protocols initiated. Ground invasion units have achieved all objectives.
Yeah, it happens. Headpads! Okay, seriously, who the hell are you? Ah.
Technological acquisition successful. Ship fragments dissected.
I don't even know where these guys are from, but hey. If they serve me, I'm okay with this.
Planetary pacification protocols initiated.
We'll go with prosperity. That should probably help out a lot.
Ship fragments dissected. Ground invasion units have achieved all objectives.
And they are gone. Now, where are those guys even located? Because I keep seeing their ships all over my territory, but I think they're a defensive fleet for my space. Ah, they're over here.
Technological acquisition successful.
Should we be done with this war for now, or continue it? Go take out the others. What do you think, Jaffer? Actually, no matter what. Of course not, Sirio. Unfortunately, I think this is where we are going to call it, actually. As much as I'm enjoying this, it is about time that I get some sleep. Because, you know, it's almost 10 a.m. here, and I haven't slept yet. Yay.
Joke.
Ты такой зайка. Ты такой зайка.
I'll let this last Martin video play. Oh, I am definitely enjoying being the big bad of the galaxy. All right, everybody. Thank you all so much for joining us today for this long stream, 16 hours. Holy crap. Check out our website, zgfgaming.com. We've got links for our Discord, Telegram, Twitter, Patreon, and more there on the website, as well as down in the description below. Thank you to my patrons, donators, and subscribers. It is because of your support that I'm able to continue bringing these streams to you all. I really cannot do this without your guys' help and support, so thank you. Consider becoming a patron over at patreon.com/zgfgaming. It is one of the best ways to support the channel, though you can also do so by simply sharing the stream around. But again, everybody, thank you so much for joining, and I bid you the most fondest adieu. I will be back on Tuesday, so look forward to me then. Yes, Wostad, just now ending. Just so everybody knows again, I will be doing some VR chat later on today whenever I get up, so perhaps some of you will join me for that. But yeah, thanks again for joining, and I bid you all the most fondest adieu.